Hi everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Ian is a Weirdo. Today I'm going to be crocheting a packer order that I got, and because I just kind of want to get things out of the way as they come in as quickly as possible uh, because of with my trip later on in the month, and then also trying to get stuff ready for Pride. I just need need to get a lot of stuff done. I just posted something on like my community tab. So if you got a chance to see that, which I never see anyone's like right away, like it takes like hours. I don't know why that is. But I apparently today is my 13th anniversary on YouTube, which is wild. And I think the other day, um, I don't think someone asked about how long it had been on YouTube, but how the subject came up, and I was like, I think it's been like 13 years or something. So I feel like I pretty much nailed that one, and that feels pretty cool to have semi pulled that number out of my ass and have it be accurate. So yeah, 13 years, and this channel started off as something completely different than what it is now. I started off as a person completely different than how I am now, and it's pretty cool. I think a lot of my early videos, I because I didn't talk in them, I just like I was doing like step by step makeup tutorials, and so I was taking music that was copywritten and putting it over. So they might not be taken down; they might have just taken the audio so it's completely quiet. But that's what a lot of my early videos were just taking music and putting it over um, an edited video of me doing my makeup. Hi, welcome in. I am working on a packer, a little purple pecker, and I am doing this for an order that I got on my Etsy shop. And yeah, so I'm just trying to get it ready to stuff and then ship and get it out the door. And yeah, so I was just talking about how I got a notification from like on my studio dashboard thing for YouTube that my YouTube channel is 13 today, and how kind of crazy that is. Even though it's evolved quite a bit, I took many years off, so I don't feel like I get a continuous. I definitely did not have a continuous 13-year like of posting, 13 years of posting. I'm not even gonna pretend like I did, uh, but you know, it's pretty cool to think about. I actually really like getting reminders like that because it's um, I don't really keep track of how long I've been doing something like this. So Um, I recorded a video. It'll be coming out tomorrow um, on spoon theory. So, in the idea of Mental Health Awareness Month, which is May, but also just kind of a concept and kind of way of communicating that can be very helpful to a lot of different people. I posted a video kind of talking about what it is and how it can help people if they want, in kind of using it. So that is coming out. I believe I put it for 10 a.m. Pacific, um, but uh, but it is scheduled to come out tomorrow. If you would like to watch that, and it's great because it's a theory that can be applied to physical illness and chronic illness of any kind, so physical, mental, and it can also be just applied to anyone because it's it's about taking care of yourself. So, hi, welcome in. So splitty. So I hope everyone is having a good day. Sorry, I gotta get my juice real quick. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I hope it continues to be good. I guess it's actually kind of night in a lot of places. I guess even here it's technically kind of evening. So that's cool. And I I realized that I made a big boo-boo. I am going to see my sister get married. Well, that was the plan. And I thought she was getting married on the Sunday that I'm going to be there for. So I was going to fly in Friday night or Friday afternoon and come back on Monday, just based on the price of tickets and whatnot. But it turns out she's actually getting married on Friday, 45 minutes after I'm scheduled to land in a town that's about 45 minutes away from where the airport is. And I'm checking a bag. Yeah. So am I super thrilled about that? No, because I really don't want to miss my sister's wedding. I mean, granted, it would be the ceremony, and I could still make it to, the after events, like the reception and everything. Um, but that sucks, right? I feel like such an asshole. Um, I have to tell her. I just thought about that. Like I should tell her. Um, uh, and like my dad was like, "Oh, I'll come pick you up, and then we'll get you back in time." And I was like, "If I'm late or anything happens, like you need to be there." Like he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm walking her down the aisle." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, you are." I needed to be the one to remind you that you are more of an important fixture in this event than I am. I appreciate the offer, but if someone else needs to drive me, that's fine. If I need to take an Uber or taxi or whatever, if I need to hitchhike, whatever, I'm gonna get there. Just when, with who, I'm not sure. So I'm so like I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I made so many mistakes, and I had told I had made all the plans with all the people that I'm like hanging out with and all this stuff. And then I get reminded that I did the wrong day. And now I had to like redo all of my plans and car rides and everything. And I just feel like an incredible burden. So that is a big ol' whoopsie. Big ol' whoopsie for me. So if you are lurking, you are welcome to lurk, but you're also welcome to chit chat with me. You did need my permission to know that, but just wanted to let you know. Because once people start talking, then Nightbot will start popping off. In fact, let me fix my Nightbot timers while no one's talking, because it's a lot. It's a lot. So they just kind of like pile up. This one I'm only streaming on. Oh, I'm streaming on Twitch. Okay. So hopefully if the chat gets going and people start talking, it won't be like a flood of Nightbot comments, because sometimes I'm just like, ugh, this is embarrassing. Embarrassing. Also, if you want to come up and hang out with me, again, you're welcome to. I can drop that link for anyone who's interested in that. I never think to ask it like in the beginning, usually. Usually I'm like an hour and a half in. I'm like, does anyone else want to come up? And people are tired of hearing my voice by then. Understandably so. Also, you may or may not be able to tell, but I do not have a stitch of makeup on. So we're going full naked mole rat today. Um, I I needed to be kind of as chill and relaxed as possible today, because I like last week I really I kind of like pushed myself like emotionally too too much. I guess that's kind of the best way to put it. Like like uh, when people are like, I'm having a bad day, or like when people are having a bad day, they need someone to like listen to them and like bounce ideas off of them or whatever. Um, so I did a lot of that last week, and all of it I invited it into my space. Like people, like I like if people needed it, I was like, oh well, um, I'm not in like group therapy anymore, so I should have the emotional bandwidth to be like more available for this. And turns out that's not true. And I did not, in fact. Well, I mean, I had more emotional bandwidth, but I didn't have an infinite supply. Again, we could go to spoon theory on that. Um, but uh, I I just kind of really burnt the candle at both ends on that aspect. So much so that like when people were like, "Hey, can I talk like again?" I was like I was good at like being like I can't do it, unfortunately. Like like sorry you're going through that, but I can't I can't do a lot of emotional investment right now. And everyone was really respectful of that, which I'm really thankful for. But then so yesterday I went to a meeting, and I know you all didn't see me after I came home from the drag show. You might have seen TikTok or Instagram posts. Speaking of Instagram, I do have my makeup Instagram uh, that I can share on my bot. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. One second. Oh, there we are. Okay, let's do. I'll do it pretty frequently and see if it bothers me a lot, or if I feel like, I mean, I've got a lot of timers turned on right now, so we'll see. Cracky wrist. Oh, hello. Welcome in. I am currently working on a packer. So I'm just getting started, but it's a smaller packer, so it should um, go pretty quickly. The order came in, I think, today or yesterday. I think today, maybe. But I wanted to go ahead and get it done relatively quickly in case there was an issue with like not having the right yarn, not having enough yarn, which luckily I'm good. Um, and then also I'm wanting to get orders out quickly so that I can focus on things for June, like Pride things, and also the Alzheimer's awareness fundraiser that I'm doing. Um, which that will be a huge, like, that'll be a lot. A lot of energy to be used on that one. Um, to do a marathon, I haven't done I haven't done a marathon in a long time. Um, because they take it out of me and I'm like down for a week. So yeah, so yesterday I went to a meeting in the morning and was talking to people after the meeting. So I got up, went to so the meeting is at 9 a.m. and the bus ride was going to be like 35 minutes or so, and I was going to be like right on time, if not like a little bit early. And I was excited because I'm always kind of late. I'm really bad about being late. Uh, and so I got on the bus, everything was fine. And then I wasn't paying attention, missed my stop by a couple stops, but that ended up making me super, super late because I had to take a different bus to get back and then like walk around the park. And like, so I was like 40 minutes late to an hour long meeting. um, so that sucked. But you know, it wasn't. I mean, at least I was there amongst my people. You know, could have. You know, it's, it's not a it's not a travesty of a situation. It's just, you know, it is what it is. But then I talked to people, and then we were kind of in the sun a little bit. It wasn't. It was like partially shaded, but it was still very hot. Um, I think that the day before I had heard that it was going to be like 100 degrees outside, and I believe it. Like, granted, when I have experienced 100-degree weather, it's in North Carolina, and the humidity has always like made it feel so much worse. Um, but 100 degrees still never fun. I no. I I really like not being outside when the temperature is like that. Um, so so afterwards, some of the people wanted to go to like this like bakery coffee shop. Um, that was like a 10-minute walk, and there were some like mild hills. I didn't mind them. But walking in direct sunlight and just like, and also I don't have any summer clothes here. Even if I don't even know if I have summer clothes, period, because I kind of like like I always wear a zip up hoodie. Like I just like, in fact, I kind of like it because it protects my arms from the sun. But like, and it's it's relatively thin, but like still like hoodie and jeans. So I'm pretty much completely covered. Not ideal for 100-degree weather. So I got to the coffee shop. We were inside, luckily, while we did coffee. And then, sorry, my like nose is itchy, just pressing on it. Also, you might notice that I changed my jewelry. It's pretty jewelry, but it's very big, and I can't flip it up to sit more like this because the top is on the other side. So it has to sit right at the top of my lips. So I'm not sure if I like it yet. I'm gonna give it a couple days and do some makeup looks and see if I like it. I have a spider. I think I have like 2 more options. I finally found like the rest of my uh, jewelry for my piercings because I haven't known where it's at for a while. Not that I don't know why it was just in a place that I didn't look. So yeah, happy about that. So I was in the so went to the coffee shop, and like I am not like a generally I'm not like a fancy coffee type of person, because you know I'm just living life on the cheap when I can, and so I get an iced coffee, like just drip coffee that they made cold. Um, and they're like, "Are you sure? Like, you don't want like a latte, like creams, anything?" I'm like, "Nope." So I like I'll either drink I drink thing like I usually drink it like black with a sugar, and that's it. Um, and so I but having a nice cold beverage was nice. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Um, and then one of the well, a couple of the people were talking about a drag show that was going to happen later, which is why I jumped on and kind of like rushed and did my makeup because like I was just coming back from the coffee shop on the bus, and I was like, oh, I gotta like do my makeup. And then I did my uh, I did my makeup. I jumped on the bus. I I like no one bothered me. In fact, like people kind of left me alone, which I was like, sweet. Like I found the golden ticket, just like to get people to leave you alone on the LA transit system. Although I'm sure that that's not always a surefire thing. Uh, and I went to the drag show, missed the first half because I didn't realize it was outside. Yes, they had a drag show outside in 100-degree weather. So all of us who were in makeup or padding or whatever was going on, we were suffering together, maybe at different levels because padding is so hot. It's insane. It's like you've strapped couch cushions to your body, then put on clothes on top of that or taped it to your body, and then you go outside, and there's no moisture wicking properties of the cushion, so it's just like swamp on you. It's not fun. Um, but yeah, so I felt for the queens, but I was really happy to be able to go and support some local talent. I met a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful person I was outside, and what I thought I was waiting for the show to start. And I think the reason why I missed the first part of the show is because they directed me into where the drag queens were getting ready. Because I had my makeup so done up, I think they thought I was a drag queen. So that's why I did not get directed to the right place. But that's okay. Um, and uh, but while I was waiting and I was having a drink and I was outside and this person walked by and they looked gorgeous and fabulous. And he had these like bright, shiny red like pants on. And I was like, I complimented the pants and we started talking. He complimented my makeup, which was very nice. And then he was like, what is this place? What's going on? Because like, and I was like, oh, there's a drag show about to start. He was like, oh my gosh, like I've been looking to like find like meet more queer people in LA, and I just this like happened at like the perfect time and like all the stuff, and he was so sweet, and we were just talking, and he like we just like had a moment of like just like really sweet connection of just like he's just like, this is exactly what I needed. And I was like, I'm so glad I met you. Like, I've been looking for community too. And it's just like this, like, I know the feeling. And like, I'm so glad that like we just like spotted each other and this like magical moment happened. It was really sweet. And I was super happy about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah, and we just traded Instagrams and uh, yeah. So also apparently, so he's in a band and he's like doing this like um, tour that's going to be in the States and in Europe. I don't know what kind of music. I haven't had a chance to look yet, but that's super cool. Like, so I hope that I can see him perform. I don't know what kind of music, but love supporting people. I mean, the thing is, like, and what's crazy is just, and it's so different from like what I'm used to, like growing up in like North Carolina. Not that there aren't talented, beautiful, amazing artists in North Carolina. Not what I'm saying, but like the concentration of artists and talented people and um, creatives is like it's so condensed here. It's just like I'm constantly like blown away. But like people who are just like they're like, oh yeah, I'm like gonna like drop my EP soon, and I'm like, what? That's like so not normal for me. Also, if you're wondering why the time changed on the schedule of this one, I don't know why or how, but I accidentally scheduled this for 6:30 instead of 6:30 Pacific time, which is about 5 minutes ago, instead of 6, which I've been doing all of the other ones except for Saturday. So I don't, yeah. So I don't know what happened, but that's it happened. Mandatory ADHD, rounds of beverages. This flavor is the mixed berry one. It's pretty good. It's so big. Like, when I bought it online, I did not think it would be this big. Because it's like clacking against like everything. Like, wow. So, I know, um, I guess like before I ask this question, so basically after I came home, I filmed a couple like like TikTok and Instagram things just so I could have like my makeup recorded and all of that, so I could be documented and then I could take it the hell off, um, because I was so sweaty and so gross and so nasty. Hi, Izzy, welcome in. I'm not a girl, but thank you. Um, yeah. I don't know why I was like, feel like I want to clarify this real quick. But yeah, welcome, Izzy. Did I believe I saw you in Dory's live earlier today. Is that correct? I think that's the case. Also, I know I like look weird without my eyebrows darkened. I bleached them so that I could cover them easier and kind of have more creative fun with them. But they do make me look extra weird. So, um, yeah, I know that that's I know that that's something. Boy pop does, yeah, it does sound a little a little strange. We'll have to. We should think of some fun some fun like we should think of some equivalents. Like I do love girly pop. I like as like a general like I do like it, but but I think that we could do like a gendered or genderless one that would be cool. I don't know why my brain keeps like going to boy pudding, and that's really not what I want. That's really not. That's really bad. We should not do that. It's funny because I literally got a hat yesterday, and it's kind of a double meaning hat. Um, but I couldn't I I couldn't resist it. And I I just yeah I couldn't resist. So boy, yeah. If you know the other meaning, um, that's why we're friends. If you don't know the other meaning, then that's okay too. Oh, you didn't offend me. No, I just like uh, no. Oh no, it takes a lot more than that to to hurt my feelings. No, I just like to clarify because some people come on here and they don't know because I do look pretty feminine. So some people don't know. Also, I do makeup, and that's a pretty feminine thing for a lot of people. So, um, nope, it's all good. You're good. You're good, girly pop. But I was talking about how like last week was a lot, and then yesterday was like a lot. Where I like was out in the sun and had like a lot of makeup on for like half the day. And I just was like, when I got like back to my apartment, like I had planned on spending I had planned on going to the meeting in the morning, coming home, cleaning my apartment, like, Sunday's like my cleaning day. I just picked one of the days of the weekend. That's my cleaning day. My apartment was so dirty. It's still fairly dirty, but I was like, I can't move a muscle more than I have to. It's too much. So I uh, was like, you know what? I'm going to keep tonight chill. And then also today, I was like, today, I'm not going to do a whole lot. I'm just going to focus on like the bare minimum. It was really fun. Hey, Crystal. Um, I missed the first half because this is my theory, because like I walked in, so they had like an indoor part. I didn't even know they had an outdoor part. I walked in the indoor part, and I made up, and uh I'm like, hey, where do I go for the drag show? And they're like, oh, like go like back and to the right. And so I ordered a drink at the bar, and then I went back and to the right. And then that's where all the queens were getting ready. And I was like, well, this is kind of weird to have the queens get ready in a place where they're about to perform in like 10 minutes. But I was back there, and I was just hanging out, and I was talking to them. And then I was so like they eventually like went. They talked about going outside. They went outside, and I was like, okay, well, I guess like no one is here yet. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, and so I was outside in front, but not on the side, and uh, then I was like, what what's going on? Like, what's happening? And so after that, I went back and I was like, the where's the drag show happening? And it was on the side. So basically, so I missed the first half. Long story short, even though I told the long story, missed the first half because I think they thought I was a drag queen. I think that's what they thought. I think that's what happened. But it was good. They did great. It was a Mother's Day themed show. So there were a bunch of like really sweet numbers. And like one of the queens brought their mom, and their mom watched them perform, which was really sweet. And then there were also things from like less great moms, or just like notable moms in history. There was Mommy Dearest. There was the Mother Knows Best song from Tangled. uh, there was uh, yeah, it was really fun. Yeah, see, Nightbot's just popping off now. um, and the mom from Mean Girls. So yeah, I didn't see all of those performances, heard about the rest of them, but yeah. um, so yeah, I did, and I really want to go to more drag shows. Not all of them are free, but that's okay. Finding a free drag show, finding a free anything anywhere is cool, but free in LA is all right by me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that was the only bus of the day that I did not miss my bus stop. Embarrassing. So, how was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's Monday? Yeah, I wanted to tell you all how mine was a little much. That too. Those things are not free. Yeah, it's yeah. I in North Carolina, see, yeah, there's not a lot free. There's a little bit in the in some of the cities, or like, but like, well, more so in Raleigh than in Charlotte. Charlotte, nothing's free. But Raleigh does have some free things, and then all of the museums are free. So I do like museums. I haven't been to a museum out here, which I would really like to go to. Um, there's a lot of really cool museums that would be really, really fun. I feel like I wouldn't want to go to a museum alone though. I feel like it takes a special like you have like a museum friend is like a specific type of person that you want to go to a museum with. Like they can't just be like, I want to walk through the museum as fast. Like they have to walk through the museum as fast as you do. Like they like and have it like kind of around the same interests in the subject, right? Like you like a museum. I've never had a museum friend, but I imagine. Yeah. Sorry about all the Nightbot timers. I'm gonna figure out which ones to keep. Ooh, a group thing. That's smart. I like that instead of just like having one person, having a group of people to do it. That's nice. I like that. You're so smart. So smart. Is your museum buddy? What's your favorite museum, whether it be in Chicago or somewhere else? Okay, I definitely lost where I did my decrease. It's such an invisible decrease that it is actually invisible. The Children's Museum and the Shed. I'm gonna look those up because those sound cool. I mean, I'm not gonna look up the Children's Museum because I mean, I feel like I don't know. Um, that just feels weird to me. I don't know if you don't have kids, going to a children's museum can come off very creepy in my head, at least. So um, I'm not gonna search that. I don't want. I want that in my. Oh, it's an aquarium. I love aquariums. Okay, get clean on it. I honestly like the shower that I took this morning, like earlier today, just like just changed my life. It was so good, even though my light still doesn't work because maintenance is so slow here. I love aquariums, and good aquariums are just, I mean, even if they're not great, they're still fun, but like really good aquariums are fun. I want some. I want to look at some pictures. Oh my gosh! Oh, they have one of those tunnel things you walk through. Oh, that's so cool. They have some of those bumpy-headed whales. Forget what they're called. Oh my gosh. The front of it with the octopus, that's insane. This place looks so cool. If I ever visit, I'm gonna go see this. So, is this a dolphin tank where they're doing like a show? What's going on here? Oh, it's a dolphin show in there. That's pretty cool. I hope that they treat the dolphins nice. Whale bones, yeah. In the Natural History Museum in North Carolina, in Raleigh, um, they have like a huge whale skeleton. It's insane. It, like right off Lake Michigan. Or like you can have the little touch area. Yeah, I love when the museums are all like in a little area so that you can kind of, if you can like make a day of like going to like all of them. It's so fun. Okay. 1, 2, 7, 8. So I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna check on my shipment from Hirschner's. Oh, Hirschner's is having a sale today. Let me see how Hirschner's are spelled because I always forget. I'm at the point where like it'll autocorrect for me because I uh can't fucking spell that. Yeah, I can't spell it. I'm like, why is there a fucking C in there? Um, the thing is that I just ordered a, a fair amount of yarn from Hirschner's to do the gifts for my sister's wedding, and it's bulky yarn. Um, like I am using blanket burnout. I have one burnout blanket, and then I think 6 skeins of Premier Basic Chenille. Like those are not small skeins, and they're gonna take up so much space. I know I don't need to put the code in here because it's literally right on the website, but just in case you really want to make sure. Okay, let's see. HERRSFRSB. Okay. Yeah, but I just ordered it and like, you know, that sucks. um, yeah. I mean, it's just like it's tough because like I don't have space. I don't need anything, but like I'll need something in a week, undoubtedly. I'm giving it one of these. These are my. That's what. That's what my hand just goes to. I have zero. I'm probably 0% Italian, but boy, do I have an Italian hand. So I really like what I wanted to do is what I had hoped is that I would get the chenille yarn that Hirschner's has because it's $3.99 a skein, but shipping if you don't have a shipping coupon or something, shipping can be expensive because it's so bulky, so it's more to ship. Um, so I was hoping that I could at least try out crocheting with the chenille yarn to see if I liked it. So then I could order more of it with the shipping. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you found that. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Crystal, you are a wizard. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Let's okay. Let me search my Hirschner's order. Okay, so it was originally expected on um, Thursday, and now the FedEx website is being all rude. Oh wait, it's acting so weird. Yeah, like my FedEx, when I try to go to FedEx.com, it's like, oh, there we are. On the way. It's in California, which means literally nothing. Every time I've had something shipped and I'm like, oh, it's in California, it could mean that it gets here like in one day or like 2 weeks. And I'm like, is California like that big? Like, I'm continuously surprised at how big California is. So, shipment packs. There's a watch list. Travel history. Yeah, so I guess it's just the same. It's not. There's there. Oh wait, it says we'll add a delivery date as soon as your package starts moving. It's in California. It did not start that way. It's done been moved. What do you mean you're gonna add? I I have I FedEx is hard for me. FedEx is hard. So if you have tried the chenille yarn, um, let me know what you think of it. Let me know what you think about it compared to other chenille yarns. If you think it's worth, um, if you had problems with it falling apart, anything like that, because it is like, I mean, and like a lot of people are really liking stuffies. It done been moved, right? Like, yeah, it done been moved. Started off in Wisconsin, and now it's in California. And it's like, oh, we'll tell you when we expect to get it to you once your package starts moving. How much more movement do you need? Does it need to be in my hands for you to tell me when I expect to get it? Sorry, That's me being dramatic, which is very unusual from any other time. Um, so yeah, so if you've tried that, or if you tried other chenille yarn, because I feel like chenille yarn is very polarizing, and 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 so I'm not quite sure, but I think it could be cool to start making things in the yarn. Granted, it's very big and it would take up a lot of my yarn storage. Um, of course, this sale's not happening while um, uh, before or while they stock any big twist. Um, but I mean, Hirschner's pretty much always has the sale going. Um, I wish the glow yarn came in larger skeins and was cheaper. Does anyone else experience that? Where, because I feel like it looks so fun. It's just a fun idea. You can make something cool out of it, make a little outfit, little costume number. But then like the skeins are like this big. Why are you doing that to me? What I'm realizing is that um, the world's just trying to make things hard on me, and I'm 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 tired. I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. I don't want to dig anymore. Look too damn bad. If you understand that reference, this might be why we're friends. If you don't understand the reference, we can still be friends. Sadly, you have not used any of those yarns. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Have you seen the people who are making the granny square boots or like booty uh, type things? Because uh, I'm whenever I look at them, I'm like, it's got to seam right under your foot. It's got to feel awful. But people, I don't know. Also, I think they're kind of ugly, but you know, people wear ugly shoes all the time. You haven't seen them? Did I not? I thought I posted an Army of Weirdos. Ooh, dyeing yarn a year ago before my life fell apart. It's gonna get real dark in a month when my Facebook memories real fucking dark. Um, guess I didn't. Maybe I just thought about it. What's the best place to search that would have a pattern? Granny Stitch adult booty crochet pattern. Sorry, I know this makes my screen like shake, which is not fun. Oh, see, there's some cute ones, cute patterns. And of course, you know, what people are wearing is not cute. Because there's like ones that people are doing that are like full on, just fugly ass. Then some of these are pretty cute, actually. I've been seeing. I'm gonna try to find it. Obviously, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay. And to the creator of this, hi Lydia. I almost said hi Ian because you said hi Ian. So to the creator, I mean no harm. Everyone's got their own thing that they look is cool. But to me, this is not my style. But also, I'm very curious about how that seam under your foot would go. But I've seen this picture or pictures similar to this circulating around, and like there are like what I consider to be like cuter like slipper options that are more kind of just on the foot, like kind of like ballet flat type looking things. But this is different. Oh, yeah. Damn, Crystal's coming for people. The mini bean stitch. I've never heard of that stitch before. This one's pretty cute. It's not it's not it's not a granny stitch one. But like if you like the look of Uggs, this looks a lot like folded down Ugg. And pretty much one of the best options. Ooh. Some people need to be stopped. I'm just saying, some people need to be stopped. God, I'm so fucking mean sometimes. Can you drop one? So you can send me it on Facebook and I can drop the link. But I don't think you can drop links here, unfortunately. This is the one that I had a reaction to. Again, if this is your style, and if you created this, also just creating things is its own cool thing, but it's just not my style. Mm-hmm. Also, I know Nightbot is like blowing up now. I think this has to be one of my favorites. Oh, but it does have seams under your feet. That would kill me. Okay, so I've just dropped 4 links, I think, in a row. Um, Interested to know what you all think. Let's see what Crystal sent. The Granny Rose slippers. 5 drops. Yeah, those look nicer. It just has the granny stitch portion on the top of the foot. Um, yeah, and it's interesting because they kind of like, if you crochet a sock, like toe up sock, which is just funny to say, like that the socks toe up. But with the heel being a challenging part, they kind of it looks like they kind of circumvent that by just piecing together a bunch of different things. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, it looks like it's got a seam kind of right underneath that the toe box, and then it's also got like a seam where you would have the like if you had like stirrup tights or something on, where that would sit, like on your heel. I want to see this from the bottom. Oh, this is cute that they have people who posted their pictures. Oh, I love that. Someone stuck on the heel part. There is a video of how to do this, so that's cool. Love that. Yeah, it looks pretty. I'm still like a little. I mean, it doesn't necessarily like. I'm. It's got to be a seam, right? I don't know. Crochet socks are hard. Yeah, I don't even. I think I tried crocheting socks once, and I was like, pass, hard pass. And then I tried making them on my knitting machine, and I put so many attempts on socks with the knitting machine, and it just wasn't worth it. So I just made like big tubes and just fit it over. Um, but because there used to be this yarn at at Dollar Tree that was from Premier, and it was called like Just Plush or Plush Maybe it was just called Plush. But it was in their like their small skeins. But you could get a pair of socks out of it, and it was basically like a short eyelash yarn that was really soft. Crocheting with it, I wasn't a big fan of that, but it went through the knitting machine so easily, and I loved using that yarn. I forget I made them before, but but I don't think I finished them. Like most things I start, yeah, in there, live there. 2, 3. Also, I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to. Um, I'm not trying to uh, say that if you have ADHD, you have to be on meds. But I've been out of my meds for a month because of a nationwide shortage, and I finally got put back on it. And I feel like a human again, much more so than I have been feeling. My brain feels like it's still chugging along a little bit. Um, I feel so much better, like, and I can get more done, and this rocks. um, and uh, because yeah, so I just wanted to say that. Hello, hey Carrie, welcome in. Good seeing you. You have a long time no see. I'm I didn't see that this yarn had a center pole already exposed, and because I've been using this, um, uh, so I pulled from the outside, and it keeps getting tangled around the center pole. We were just, if you scroll up in the chat, you can see that there are some links. Those are all to different types of crochet booties. All but one of them, I think, are like granny square based. And if the first link I dropped was because I seen this pattern of like a granny square booty, which I'm like saying the word booty over and over again, just makes me laugh. Um, uh, but um, but I've seen it, and it kind of looks like basically what a small hexagon cardigan looks like, where like before you keep going. So it just looks like that. And I was asking if anyone else had seen it because it looks like the seam to sew up the booty goes directly in the center of like under your foot. And I was like, this looks so uncomfortable. So I had asked if anyone had seen it. Um, Crystal found a really beautiful set from Drops. Uh, I found some that were pretty cool, some that were a little choices, and then I found some that kind of they're not granny square, but they look kind of like folded over Ugg boots, where it was like, I found you, Miss Miss Granny Booty. Ugh, and I'm sure there's some good granny booties out there. Not that I've seen, but I'm sure that they exist. Okay. Also, if anyone would like to come up and hang out, I would be happy to drop the link. Miss New Crochet Booty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh I know people still do it, but when people were putting like the little bubble butts on everything, I think there's a YouTube group, not YouTube group, Facebook group that I'm in. It's like called like Bubble Butt Buddies, or something. But I think it's because like a designer that does um, a a bunch of things with butts in it, which describing it out loud makes it sound weird. Bubble Butt Babies Crochet. Like, I think like everything they design has bubble butts. They're so funny. Um, but yeah, putting a frog, putting a butt on anything is funny. Um, yeah, I've done the frogs with the butts. Just doing normal things that normal people do. But yeah, so there's some cool options for sure with the booties. I'm sure people would buy them if you're looking for to make stuff to sell. Um, but like like for me, I'm very like sensory like sensitive, and especially like I'm very particular even with like manufactured well-made socks and the seams that they have under my feet. I know that group is hilarious, right? um yeah, whenever they release a pattern, they like share it with people and stuff like that. It's so funny. It's so good. But I think it is one particular designer that shares out patterns that they make. Yeah, I love it so much. Oh, so Lydia and Carrie, I asked Crystal this earlier, and would like to get your opinion if you have one on this subject. Um, so, have either of you tried uh, the Premier Basics chenille yarn? Um, if so, what did you think about it? Did it, fall apart over time? Was it a mess to work with? Anything like that? Or like any chenille uh, preferences or anything like that? Um, I'm asking because Hirschner's is having a sale right now. I'm not going to post the uh, thing again. Uh, uh, the the code because it's literally in the banner on their page. But just for today, so just for today, on the Hirschner site, if you go and you spend more than $35, you can get free shipping. So because the chenille yarn is only $3.99 a skein, so it's really affordable for something that big. Okay, you haven't heard of it. Okay, cool. Well, thank you both so much. I do appreciate it. Um, I like I have ordered some to make the present for my sister, but it won't be here until maybe the 15th, which is Thursday. So I won't get it in time to see if I like it until after the shipping sale ends, which I know that Hirschner's will have a million sales in no time. Um, but uh, but I do like the shipping sales, especially for like big bulky items, because those do rack up the cost of shipping very quickly. I know I'm not a huge fan of blanket yarn. It's different. I did use the Premier Just Chenille, And I actually didn't mind using that, and that was the one that was at like Dollar Trees and stuff, and I didn't mind using it. I have heard from people who use it frequently, like more frequently, or who Chanel yarn, Chanel. Remember 5 minutes ago when I was like, I'm so glad I have ADHD meds. My brain's working. Fucker. Um, but people who like know chenille yarns more, they're like the just chenille is garbage, pretty much. And so I don't know if the Premier Basics yarn is but yeah, so they said that one was bad or it broke down over time, or like you're like sewing in like when you sew in the ends, it doesn't do well. So I'm no judge of chenille, but I have used the blanket yarn before. I have used Bernat blanket before. I've used Bernat blanket extra before, which Bernat blanket extra makes me want to do drastic measures to the length of my life. Not a big fan of it. And honestly, like Bernat blanket, I don't really like that much either. But I mentioned this in the live earlier on Carrie the Yarny Elephant's channel, um, where I needed the correct sparkle for Edward from Twilight for his skin. I didn't need metallic, I needed sparkle. And when I was thinking about like sparkly, glittery yarn, the only thing that came up in my mind was the Bernat blanket sparkle. So um, I'm sure that there might be like some other options, but that was the only thing I could think of. Um, I don't know. But the rest will be everything else is going to be in the chenille. Because also on Hirschner's, I haven't checked what sales are going on or whatever. So they do have Premier Very Plush yarn on Hirschner's, which I might. Oh, I did hate crocheting with it. I did hate using, but the plush yarn I did like on my machine. So, but very plush. That probably means that the weight is different than the plush yarn, and therefore wouldn't go through a machine. Oh yeah, that's a 7 weight. That's not going through any machine. Mm-mm. When I'm back in North Carolina, I'm hoping to exchange some of the yarn that I have not really been vibing with right now. Because I have like a lot of the goblin yarn from Hirschner's, their Halloween yarn. And um, my dad keeps telling me that he's like, oh, shipping, like just ship this way and this way. I'm like, shipping's expensive, man. But anywho, sorry, I got sidetracked. And I was talking about something else. Wow, I really shot myself in the foot talking about my my ADHD medicine. um, the rest of what I'm using for the pillows that I'm making for my sister for her wedding is going to be chenille yarn, because the cost. Oh, I was saying I haven't looked at the prices, but today, because maybe the prices are different. Let's just go ahead and look at them if I'm going to be distracted. Okay, so the Bernat blanket sparkle. So it is still at the same sale price of $12.99. So 50 cents off. So thank you for that very generous sale. Like, don't tell me it's a sale if it's 50% off from $13.49 to $12.99. So that, and it doesn't have a ton of colors, but it had what I needed. So that one is $12.99, and then the Premier Chenille. So what's interesting is that if you go to the Premier Basic Chenille on Hirschner's, they only have like 6 colors. But if you, let me double check that that's true. They have 5 colors, yeah. And they're all like what I would consider like a skin tone color that goes from white to rust. So they're all kind of like beigey or like those types of tones. And then in the chenille brights, which I thought when I first looked at this, I thought it was going to be like 5 colors and they were all going to be like neons, but that's actually where all of the other colors are. And this has, oh, should just tell me how many colors so I don't have to count. But this is where they have all the other colors, and these here, the chenille yarn is $3.99. So it didn't make sense to try to buy more of the blanket yarn, which I know I hate. Maybe the sparkle somehow changes it. I doubt it. I doubt it changes what I don't like about the blanket yarn, which is that texturally it feels kind of like stiff and matted and kind of weird to me. But I don't know. Am I shit talking someone's favorite yarn? Do people like Bernat blanket or other types of blanket yarn, and I'm just kind of missing the point, or I'm not using it right? I'm happy to be wrong. I've been wrong before once or twice. Also, they do have a Premier Basics chenille multi. They have looks like 10 different multi like variegated yarns. So there is that as well, and that's the same price, $3.99. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs because I realize how that could have ended up in disaster. If you need to stretch, feel free to stretch with me. Yeah, I like Hirschner's so much. Like, I just feel like, to me, like, they're, and maybe it's because, like, I have a pretty limited, like, range of uh, sites that I typically go to, and then I'm also poor. So, like, I don't shop at some of the online stores that do have nicer yarns, and they cost a little bit more. I mean, it's great if you can and you find yarn that you like. But I find that Hirschner's having affordable yarn, having yarn go on sale frequently, having sales frequently, it's just really nice. And also bringing in a bunch of different brands allows me to get exposure, because like Premiere never really has sales, and then shipping's expensive. So I often, about half of Premiere's stock or Premiere's lineup is available at Hirschner's. So I'm a big fan. If Hirschner's wanted to start sending me stuff to talk about them, I would, but no one's sending me anything ever. There's also the Parfait, Premiere Parfait. Chunky. Ooh, looks like we have someone knocking at the door. Hi. Sorry, the screen looks all fucking weird.
How are you?
I'm good. Sorry, I had my computer muted, so I was like,
You're good. You're good.
just like, what's happening? I was just like talking about all the yarn, and then I was shit talking blanket yarn, and then I was like, oh man, what if someone in here really likes blanket yarn?
Because it falls apart. I mean, people know it falls apart.
Does blanket yarn fall apart? I
blanket
know
yarn?
I know chenille yarn has a reputation, like a lot of chenille yarn falls apart. But blanket yarn's like the real thick.
That stuff feels like microfiber cloth to my fingers.
Yeah.
It's kind of rough.
It gives me the ick. Yeah, I feel like the fact that I'm using blanket yarn that has glitter in it is gonna make me want to die. But if I make this pillow look good, it's gonna be so worth it.
Yeah.
And I feel like I have more confidence because before, because I'm doing like text, I'm doing a throw pillow that's gonna have text on it, and before I was just gonna do like a tapestry style, like intarsia, whatever is the one where you like pull them through or whatever, or
pull through,
like where you have like you do very few bobbins. I don't know. Either way, one of the tapestry styles. I don't know.
Something.
Yeah,
Interlock? No.
I thought it was called intarsia, but I truly do not know.
Intarsia.
I truly do not know.
I don't know. I don't either. I'm just it could be that.
So I was gonna do that and like carry the yarn, between stitches and whatever. And when I started doing my pride project, my little brick, and not liking how that was looking, and switching over to a mosaic style, and like starting to gain more confidence in that, I'm like, oh, I might do a mosaic.
Mosaic's pretty fun and quick.
Yeah, I'm like
considering.
I feel like with like simple shapes, I feel like I'm getting a lot better at it. Like just in like the short time that I've been doing it. It started off rough.
Yeah, it's a learning. Like it takes a minute to like know where to put everything, where to drop down, how to read the graph and everything.
Yeah, where to drop down, where to get your eagle on. Are you working on anything?
I should be. My sister told me about a market like a few days ago, and she's like, "You should do it," and I'm like, "Okay, I guess." So
A market that's
mhm.
gonna wait. When is the market gonna happen?
It's like late June.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought you. I thought I heard like the market's gonna happen in a few days.
No,
Like
I mean I have some inventory, but not like not in a few days.
you're crazy.
That would be stressful.
Mhm.
Yeah, might as well work right now on something.
Yeah, I want to do a market, but every time like I feel like every time I open YouTube, if I scroll for like a couple of minutes, I will see at least one video of like I went to a market. I took my stuff to a market and I only sold one thing. Like
That sucks.
there's always like a video that's like that. That has developed in my algorithm, I guess. Two, three, four, five, six.
It depends. I'm gonna make. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I'm making a bunch of random stuff for the summer.
Oh, I asked a question, and I think I asked a question, Army of Weirdos. But I'm not sure if you had any particular ideas. But I've been seeing a lot of these, and the hip kids seem to like them. So if you want a suggestion, hi Moonrose, welcome in.
Hi, Moon.
Um,
Rose. Moon. Rose. Like I don't know you. Hi. Like I know you. So awkward. Hi.
Me too. Don't worry.
Um, I'm just looking for something to grab. I don't know, like a color. I don't think that'll look good. Sorry, I was like, I'm trying to figure out yarn.
That's fine. That's half the battle, right?
Yeah, you gotta make it look nice. Gotta find the right yarn.
I still want to make. I made a star the other day, and I want to make the other. You're supposed to make two, and put them together and stuff it.
Like a Mario star?
It looks like a Mario star. You could definitely put eyes on it, and it would look like a little Mario star.
I can use any idea. I mean, I can use the ideas. So
Oh,
far, I made a bottle holder and some earrings, and then I have some bandanas, and I need more inventory.
so what I've been seeing a lot is like uh, it'll be like two ends connected by a chain, and it goes over your rear view mirror. Like people, like I saw one that was like a sunflower, and the other side was like leaves.
Like those are those and some people put like air fresheners in it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would go to like bath bed bath body works, whatever it's called. Body bath works.
Bed Bath Body Works Beyond.
Bed and bath beyond working bodies. I don't know. I don't know what that place is called. But they have some nice car scents is why I would go there.
Mm-hmm.
like those circular discs that you put on the.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I forget what my favorite one is. There's one that's watermelon that I really like. And then like I always love their like mahogany teak wood.
That's
Like
mahogany. I don't know why. Sorry.
that is mahogany.
That's mahogany.
So yeah,
That's
that's
so
one that
good.
I've seen a lot. Bookmarks people are really liking.
Yes, I'm gonna make bookmarks. The school
Hmm.
colors because it's gonna be at a school. So
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to do this, school pride colors.
Hmm. Yeah. Anything with corgi butts, people are really into little corgi butts.
the
So,
the haircuts people
it's
give
so
their
poofy.
corgis.
Hey, Helix, welcome in.
Hi,
We're
Helix.
talking about. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Oh, you good. Um, Crystal and I are talking about good things to sell at markets. So if you all have any ideas you want to throw out, um, I
Please.
too will be taking those ideas, but I will take them to Etsy because I'm honestly like after seeing so many people saying that they hadn't sold anything at a market, I just I would not do it. Dog asses. Yeah. Yeah, corgi butts. People like it. But it's only corgi butts. No other butts of dogs. Now, cat butts sell. People love look because if you have a cat, you know that the cat butt is like 85% of what you see of your cat. It's just a reality of the situation. I saw I saw this video, and I haven't shared it to the Facebook group because it always paints because I can't speak to like the accuracy of the knitting mentality because it's like knitting versus crocheting and certain ideas, but one of them was like crochet, don't do it, like knitting thing, like crochet, don't do it, and crochet is like I gotta do it, and like and knitting was like you don't have to do it. And Crochet was like, no, I have to do it. And and uh, uh, then Knitting was like, what are you gonna make with that yarn? And Crochet was like, cat butt coasters. And I was like, I feel so called out because do I have that pattern? Yes.
I
Have I made them? No. But do I have a pattern? Yes.
Oh my gosh, you should make that would be so hilarious. Make one at least.
Paula. Oh my gosh, Billy Holiday. Oh
That's
my gosh.
Billy Poop Butt.
Billy Butthole. I love that. Yeah, my black kitty. I've always wanted a black cat, and I always was like, I'm gonna name him Binks because I love Hocus Pocus, and like it feels kind of like an obligation. Um, but then my two previous pets were named after Star Trek characters, so I decided to keep with the theme. And then also he's a Scottish fold, so he's Scotty. But he actually has not shown me his butthole that much, but he's usually hiding because he's a scaredy cat. Punny musician. First I was like puny, you puny musician.
Punny.
um, yeah. So okay, so butts. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not the cat butt
Mm,
coasters.
it's a
Um,
predominantly like Hispanic neighborhood, I believe. So I'm trying to think like what would people want in that neighborhood? I'm thinking maybe I can
mhm,
make a really quick bag holder, something simple, not like crazy hard. You know what I mean?
mhm. Do you have like a predominant
Here's punch.
like nationality,
Looks like
or is it
Puerto
just a
Rican
mix of
and
just a bunch of?
Mexican, I think. Yeah.
Mhm. So like maybe like little flags,
I was
or
thinking if I could find a pattern, because I'm using patterns. I'm not trying to design anything. It's gonna take too long to design something. So I'm
mhm.
using other people's patterns. I'm thinking hair scrunchies. Yeah.
Oh
Water
yeah.
bottle holders, like I said, because summer. Um, Taco coasters. That's rice. No, I was kidding. Tortillas. No. Um,
Yeah, a crocheted like I so to give some context to this, I used to work with this woman, and she fuck, I don't remember where she was from. Um she was not Venezuelan, but I'm like, it starts with a V, but I'm like, but doesn't isn't the only country that starts with a V? Um I I don't remember where she was from, but she was talking to another Hispanic employee that we worked with, who was from Ecuador, and she said this thing. She always had these kind of like phrases that would just like stick with you. Is just how she said it, um, and and she was like, fuck, how did she say it? Oh my gosh. She was just like, Latinas love rice, just like something to that like it was about Latinas loving rice, but like I don't know if I got the words quite right, but like to this day, like over 10 years later, like my ex and I still say that to each other. And also she acted like Latinas are the only people who like rice, like that was the implication. It's like, not that it's like a, a dish that is served around
it's
the
around the
world.
world. Africa,
Yeah,
Asian
yeah.
countries. We
Like
all like rice. It's
Asian
the
country. Yeah,
staple.
yeah,
Staple. Whatever.
yeah. But it was just like maybe it was like everybody knows Latinas love
I mean,
rice.
she isn't wrong,
Just
but
like she was, and she just had this kind of like personality behind her that you just, you know, taco blankets for fuck's sake.
let's talk about blankets. A taco blanket would take
Yeah,
me so long to make.
that would take so long. I did make so I think I got the pattern from Yarn Inspirations. I did make a uh like a baby kind of like swaddle kind of thing that was that looked like a slice of pizza, and you fit the baby between like the cheese and the crust. Um, that was really fun, and you could size it up for adults. So that was, and I made that in like a couple hours, which is
That
kind
sounds
of
so
crazy for me because I'm super slow.
shoot.
That's not helpful to you at all, but I just wanted to brag about that because it's one of my greatest achievements.
8. Duh. Sorry.
I'm
4,
trying to think.
6.
Oh, you know what would be so
Y'all.
good? Like so, because I was trying to think, because thing like holders of like water bottles, lighters,
Yeah,
vapes, like
and
those
like
have been like
chapstick, like, or hand sanitizer holders. Yeah.
yes, exactly. What if you made those, because they're selling mini bottles of tahini?
Bye.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
I will
Because
have
like
to
they
buy the
make those little
bottles too
bottles.
to like put them in there.
Yeah, but you just include that in your
Yeah,
price.
no. That's a cute idea.
Yeah. Or you just have like a couple like on display
Right.
ones that
That
have.
aren't for sale. So I can
Mhm.
display them.
You take the
Excuse me,
team
that's
back.
mine. Yeah. That's a good idea. I was gonna say it in the bad, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a bad idea.
Also, Helix said, "My long hair, black kitty." Yeah, my cat has long hair as well, which is a new experience for me. Eartha Kit, that is so good, so good. And then you have Stevie Kits. Oh my gosh, those
Oh,
are cute. Taco coasters. That's fun. I like that. Okay. So what grades does the school
yeah, it's an
service?
elementary school, so pre-K to eighth.
So like maybe like pencil
Oh,
bags and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's what like
Yes.
kids use. What do kids use?
Pencil bags, sure. They do. Oh my goodness, that was so hard to get off. I'm just writing lists. Pencil bags. I also asked ChatGPT for some ideas too.
Oh, that's so smart. I always forget that that exists, and people tell me the cool things they did with it.
Yeah.
Um, my ex wrote a bitchy email to the CEO of the company of the place I was at, and it was scathing. It was good. She was like, "Damn, Chat GPT is that bitch."
Oh my god. Hilarious. Oh my goodness. Man. I really like this pattern. I found it on YouTube. I'll show you when I'm done with one. Really fast and cute.
Ooh,
Oop,
would be cute, and especially because like small people, and so then you wouldn't have to small people being the elementary students, but also small bags can be used by larger larger people. Anyways, I'm just gonna discontinue that part of the thought. But like the granny square, like the really simple granny square bags, where it's just two granny squares and then there's just like a strap.
yeah, that's a good one. Those are super fast.
Yeah, and then if you really wanted to, you can make them in like Puerto Rican or whatever.
Other ways, yeah.
Um, yeah, I've been like thinking about doing more keychain designs, but the
Is
thing
that
about
a
keychains is
spammer?
uh, it is a bot from
Oh,
Twitch. Um, but the way I see it, if they're not causing any harm, which like it's not going to keep saying anything, it just comes to all like active lives and does
okay.
shit like that.
Just making
Um,
sure I'm like,
but
right.
it just increases my engagement.
Yeah.
So I'm like, go for it.
What were you gonna say?
And I'm like, I'm also not going to buy viewers. Like that's weird to me. Um, if I can't get them with my charming personality, then I'm not going to buy them. Uh, Let me see.
Scissors. It's so quiet.
Well, so like, okay, so is school gonna be
By that time,
out?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
is it one of those like kind of year-round schools, or
They
is
have
it like do they
they
have
have
still
summer school. They
summers?
have summer programs and everything.
Okay. I like in North Carolina, like all the schools, like when my sister was in school, like made the move to like doing the partial year round, where they had like certain tracks so that people, I,
Yeah, no.
I guess that people wouldn't forget what they had
That's smart.
learned. Um, yeah, I guess it was a lot harder on. A lot of the parents didn't like it because of you know trying to get
I
childcare,
mean,
but
it's smart to have school, like, I don't know. Because, summer is crazy. People forget what they learned immediately.
mhm.
Here's what I made. Hold on.
Oh, I love that. Do you do like a single crochet on one side, then you go the other side
It's
and do a single or
basically
something?
one round, like one row of single crochet until you fill it with like a multiple, like an even number, and then you divide that in half. So you're skipping the first one, single crochet, skipping, single crochet, and it divides that number in half. And then you divide that number in half, and then you sew it into that stitch and back, the next stitch over, the next stitch over, back, like that. It's super simple and it's super cute.
Mhm.
So yeah. I thought-
I did see something about crocheted shoelaces, but I am a little wary of whether or not that's practical and would
Crochet
hold up.
shoelaces.
Yeah.
If I had like one of those I-cord thingies, that you have one,
Hmm.
right? I mean, I have an I-cord
Yeah.
thing, but I've never been able to work it.
Oh, I saw that. I haven't seen the video yet, but I saw that TL Yarn Crafts got like an automated one, and I'm like, oh, that looks
That
amazing.
does look cool. I mean,
That
it
looks
sounds
so
cool. I didn't
good.
see it yet.
Hmm. And then crocheting with the I cord.
Right? Making your own chunky yarn. Just see if I could find
Chunky.
the design. Market. Yeah, I have a market video thingy. Here it is. That was easy. I'm gonna send it to you.
Cool. Also, there is a YouTuber that I've seen quite a few of her videos, and like she does a lot of like compilation
For markets?
videos for like markets, like Pride, like Halloween, all kinds of stuff. Oh, there's a bag a day video. Ooh, I want to watch that.
I lost the earrings.
Let's see.
Put them in my hand.
Oh, if you did the like crocheting like a wall hanging for like holding jewelry,
That's good. Oh, shh. That's a good idea.
because you could do like match, or you could just do like double crochet.
Give me a sec. Hold
I'm
on.
Those are
I gotta
exciting
write it
though.
down. Stop. No, I'm just kidding. Panic. I'm panicking. Ooh,
I think her name is
they caught those
Paige.
guys that did the thing that I told you about. My sister. They caught
I'm so
them,
glad they did.
dude. Yes, because they had ring cam footage. They had all these police reports. It was crazy, and they had the piece that you know the hell.
I like
That was crazy.
I think about that a lot because that's wild and people are wild and I don't people or okay, hubby's allowed to call. We do that sometimes. Okay, so this is just one of her videos. Um, but she does like her main thing is like doing like huge compilations of all kinds of whatever. So the one I sent is 50 easy, fast market items to crochet with free patterns. Like, it's so
Let me see
specific.
it.
Oh my gosh, there's some really cute little animals,
Um,
stars, oh,
I have a whole little like
octopuses.
market save like playlist thing, so I'll watch that later.
Yeah, and yeah, she breaks things into sections, and she also gives the links to everything in the
Thank you.
description.
That's cool. No, be so
And
helpful. I'm also thinking maybe plushies, but then also like maybe I don't know. I'd have to get
mhm,
the yarn for the bigger, you know what I mean, right? Those bigger plushies, like the cute ones with the chenille
mhm.
type yarns. I don't have any
Yeah.
chenille yarns.
Well, if you need some chenille type yarn, today's the day to get it from
Broke. I'm
Hirschner's.
broke till Wednesday.
We both can go through it
When does the sale end? Do you know? Ah, well,
today.
dang.
It's only today.
I'm SOL. I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard out there for a
you
pimp.
know it's hot out here. No.
Um, yeah, yeah, but Hirschner's always has sales. I'm sure that they'll have some sales before then. Just whether or not it's like because I have a coupon it's sitting in my mailbox because I just ordered from them and they're like, here's 10% off. So
That's nice.
it's still probably wouldn't equate to the shipping
Yeah,
cost.
and Hershey's is right down the no. It's right up the state for me.
Just right up the state.
For me, it would be nice to go there because they do allow.
I would love
Yeah,
to go there. Oh my gosh. I just need to come visit you, go to museums. You ordered more of the Millen cakes. Are the ones that are like the individual ply that are separate? Because I've been I'm I they're so pretty. Although you don't know what you're gonna get, but they most of them are pretty. And but like I've never used yarn like that before, and it always has scared the shit out of me. I know like I've heard the bead trick and all that stuff, but they also have the cotton millins.
yeah. I mean, I've heard good things
Yeah.
about them. I think Bag a Day has a few videos on mill ends and stuff. And she's
Mhm.
said good things.
Yeah, but she can't use it because it's too thin.
True.
So she's a liar.
Oh my gosh.
They're addictive. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, well, I definitely need to not do that.
I want some.
Also, I don't like making big items, and so those types of yarn cakes, like, it doesn't really make sense for me to get.
I
I just think they're
mean,
really pretty.
if you like making small items, you could just cut off pieces of it and make. That's what I'm doing with the earrings. I'm using a larger cake and I'm just cutting yarn from it. It sounds bad though, right? Like, eh,
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I mean, you can definitely. I mean, you can definitely get a ton from one of these cakes, like if you're making earrings or something like that. But it's about a two-way. But it's been plied. Interesting. I thought that
no,
they were like
what
really
happened?
loosely plied. What do I predominantly make? Well, I make predominantly make packers. That's my main seller on my Etsy. But the rest of the time, Crystal, can you help me answer this? Um, what do I make?
Mm,
I make like
yeah, I think,
everything
yeah.
and at
You've
the
made
same time.
tops before, you've made like shawls, but you like stay
Yeah, but I
whimsical
don't.
with it, I think. Yeah. Something.
Yeah, I like to think that I just make a bunch of weird shit. Like right now, I have um like a rat a rat pattern um
The rat pattern
that
or
I've
a rat pattern?
a rat
Hey, hey.
pattern. Didn't you show me the rat pattern?
Maybe. It depends on which one you're making, because there's a lot of rat patterns.
It's the realistic rat from Ravelry,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
probably. I think that's, yes,
So I don't need a
gifted.
packer.
Amigurumi.
Yeah, I actually haven't made. I mean, I have made quite a bit of amigurumi, but I haven't made any recently. Um, but I would say a large part of that is the yarn that I have had available to me while I've been in California.
Is
Um,
is there like not a like
so
large variety of yarn?
well, I just can only carry so much, and I haven't had a lot of space, like because it's living in residential, and it's just like those you just can't. You basically like have a suitcase that has everything you have.
So you have to buy what you're gonna use and then
Yeah, which I don't do. That's some bullshit.
I guess.
So, um, but I had started working on a sweater when I came here, and I brought some of the Hirschners, and it was gonna be my first sweater. Um, I don't like repeating a lot of things. I like challenging myself and doing something kind of different every time. Um,
Sure.
so because like I thrive on chaos. I think. Um, so I was making a sweater, and then I just was kind of going for it with the stitch, and I ended up really hating the stitch. Um, so yeah, yarn's pretty though. I'll figure it out. one day.
Is it that the yarn didn't work for the stitch that you chose, or
Um,
stayed
I
with the
think
stitch?
I can go grab it because I don't even remember.
Mm-hmm. 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 My niche is starting things and not finishing. No, I I don't really have one. I should. I do love to make amigurumis, and I've been doing yarn mostly. But I have a variety of like tutorials and things on my channel, like anywhere from amigurumi to like a bandana. But yeah, I don't really stay within one area. What about you? What do you like? I'm like all over the place with what I make. We can hear you. Bandana kick since it took my dreads out. Nice. Nice. I'll ask if I can drop my link.
Okay. So I think the panel that I really didn't like, the stitch that I didn't like, I frogged because these are just double crochet. I think I wanted to do something cool, and I did something like, because this is just the yarn.
Oh, I like that color. That
Double
yarn is
crochet.
really nice. You did double crochet, you said?
Yeah, these are just double crochets. There was, oh wait, no, I didn't take it out. This is it. So this is a, fuck, what stitch is
You
it?
gonna make yourself bigger? Or
Thank you. Bandana kick. Since you take your dreads out. Okay. Okay, so this is, I was like, this is gonna be my front panel, and it's got all this textures. Like
it has little texture.
I'm obsessed with texture,
Yeah.
but then I just wasn't. It's like, is this the coolest way that this yarn can look? I don't know.
I like it. I think it looks good.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like it.
Especially because of the texture. It looks really cool.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I started to have a lot of doubts. Also, like I made and remade and undid and whatever this yarn, like this project, like several times
Hmm.
because I was
It's like that. It'd
like
be like
finding
that.
the right stitch, and then also like to highlight the yarn because the yarn's so pretty, and because like my dream colors, and then also um I felt like I wanted texture and to highlight the yarn, but then I was like, have I added too much texture, too much volume, and now I look even bigger than I already am? And so I think I was thinking that, and I was just like, I need to put this away and
I
not
don't
do
know.
it for sicky.
It's a drop shoulder, right? Like, like when you make the panel, it's gonna fall like at your shoulders and give you a sleeve type of thing.
So I can't really. I mean, I technically can do that. Oh, that was also part of the problem is that I had not started the neckline yet.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because so I um if I wear anything, I wear my binder, and my binder has a really high neckline, and really thick straps because that's important. This one's actually called Goblin.
Mm,
Um, uh, but but so it needs to cover all of that. I mean, it could. I don't mind if people see it, um, but I was just trying to figure out like how I wanted to do my neckline, um, and that also was just kind of a do it, take it out, do it, take it out.
no, I get you.
I'm gonna put this yarn back, try not to hit my head this time. No promises.
Is that what happened before?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we heard you. Well, never
Yeah,
mind.
then you laughed at me,
I
bitch.
heard you. I was like, oh yeah, what's
You're so
happening?
hateful.
Okay.
I love it though. I've done mostly blankets, but have started working my way into wearables. I do a few Amis here and there. I do whatever occurs to me and kind of fudge my way through everything beautifully. Love that. Yeah, I have done baby blankets. That's as big as I've gone. I have a couple right before I came out here. I did a couple um, cardigans and have made like three grannies, like um, granny cardigans. Your autism would never tolerate having to bind. My dysphoria overrides my ADHD feeling of the need to breathe and not sweat um, profusely between two things that I really hate. But you know, tis tis what it tis. Tis what it tis.
It is what it is. I finished the pear. See, can't see. It's so bright.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's
make you
two now.
big. I'm make you big. Ooh, I like that. Well, I also like that you got like a set of earrings.
Yeah, I'm gonna build up toward the top.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna make some yeah, other earrings, but I like how those come out and how fast they are.
Yes, they're very cool.
And it's a nice little scrap project. Yeah,
Scrap projects are the shit.
they are this. Yep, never mind.
What were you gonna say?
I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to rhyme scrap with crap because you said shit, but then it didn't kind of like meld. It didn't. It was in my head. It just didn't work.
Yeah, fair.
'Cause
Oh, random note. But I just saw yarn that looked kind of like the Woobles yarn. Um, uh, but I did see an ad for the Woobles today, which I'm not gonna buy a Woobles kit,
Right.
unless like I've gotten really close just because I wanted the hook, um, and because like I don't think they sell most of their hooks by themselves generally. But you get like a custom hook with the kit. But anyways, but they came out with a whole series just recently of glow in the dark um, projects. And so I'm wondering if, because they sell their yarn by itself. So I'm wondering if they're gonna have like pretty affordable, like their like tube yarn, whatever. I've never tried their yarn, though. I feel like it would be fun. It's made to be beginner friendly, so I don't.
If there was anyone to ask, it would be Froggy, because I know she's had a bunch of their kits and yarns. You
I
know what I
love
mean?
Froggy.
Yeah, so like she's done a lot of their kits, so that would be a person to ask.
It sucks. We lived so close, and we never got to hang out. Now I'm on the other side of the fucking country. It's bullshit. My bestie of 25 years is a trans man. Dated a handful of trans men, and I, for the F of it, wore a binder for a day. Well, on. Oh, okay. It was like TDR. I was like, I feel like I should know this. This is a test. This is a test. Trans Day of Remembrance, with purpose. Well, thank you for your service. I guess in more ways than one. Sorry, I'm disgusting.
What?
And yeah, I mean, it's an interesting. I mean, I think that a lot of people think that binders are glorified sports bras, and if you're wearing the wrong size, they are. But no, it's um, more like uh, putting on a bulletproof vest. That's too tight. Yep, but it is. I mean, if it helps soothe soothe the feelings, then that's what it is. I do always feel kind of like I'm strapping into a bulletproof vest, which makes me feel like a little bit more like, I don't know, like
Secure.
secure. Like,
We said at the same time. Secure. Oh gosh. I have some yarn bar. I don't know.
Hey,
Hi.
Zach. You're not looking for props? Well, you got props. Deal with it. I'm the worst person on YouTube.
Deal with it. No, I can go there a little bit myself. So best worst, you're fine.
Or like a corset without boning. Yeah, I could see it like that too. For me, when I wear a corset, I'm so focused like on the physical feeling of the boning that I can't even imagine what it. Because corset it would kind of just like be like stretching, but not elastic at the same time. It was so weird.
I'm
You're
just
still here listening to you on the laptop. Well, thank you for hanging out. Finger guns. Just throwing some finger guns. You fell asleep for the last hour and thought I was chewing gum, and it ended up in my hair. Thankfully, I wasn't. Wait.
what?
Okay. You fell asleep. You thought you were chewing gum. You thought you were chewing gum, and it ended up in your hair. Thankfully, you weren't. So you weren't
Wait,
chewing.
what?
Is that what I? Is that is that what happened? Because I'm really fucking confused.
I was like horrified for you, and then I was like confused, and then all these emotions.
We went through like the full roller coaster of emotions. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how many times I counted just 7 in this exact same spot.
Pew 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 pew. Oh
yes.
yeah,
The only ones you'll see here are finger guns because I have 0
pew
muscle
pew.
here apparently. So you're gonna come to the finger gun show. That's it. Yes, you weren't chewing gum. Okay, good to know, Zach. We were some of. I didn't know what was going on.
Wait, good morning, good night, good morning. What do you say when someone wakes up from a nap in the night? Good evening, good nap.
Yeah,
I'm
glad
gonna stop.
you're not dead. Glad
I'm
you're
gonna
awake.
stop while I'm ahead. Good nightmare? No.
Good nightmare.
Where did the crochet?
I hope you had a good rest.
That's nice. That's nice. I was overthinking it. Damn.
Better to overthink than to underthink in a lot of situations. Now the only crappy part is I'm not going to sleep much tonight. Yeah, I read that in a different order, but yeah, yeah, I do the same thing where I take like a nap way too late and it just wrecks my sleeping schedule. I'm like, no, what have I done? Shakes fist at sky.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to sleep early tonight. Hopefully I can. Early-ish. Oh, this is pretty. I like this color. Look at where is it? It's like a Christmassy color from Hobby. I don't know.
Alright.
That glitter.
What if what do I say? I think I usually say hobby. Hobby?
It's Hobby, apparently.
Hobby? I'm not even sure what I normally say. Curious, what are you Zach, okay, Zach says I'll just blame Crystal.
What the heck, exactly? Come on, bro. Like, what are you doing?
So Helix
Blaming me.
says, curious, what's y'all signs? Would you like to start us off,
Okay.
Ms. Crystal?
I just had a birthday. I'm a Taurus.
Mm-hmm. And I am on the cusp of Libra and Scorpio. Technically, I'm a Libra, but I act way more like a Scorpio. So I joke that I'm a trans Scorpio as well. I even have I have a scorpion tattoo, but uh, I don't have many Libra traits other than if things get out of balance, I lose my shit. Zach, you're a Cancer. That does not surprise me.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yes.
And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm a fish, a Pisces.
I am. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not.
Very, very wise, introspective. Actually, not both introspective and like big. Pisces are the way that their brain works is so cool. Let's see. I missed some things. I got a few projects we had of me to do for some people and one for myself and fiance. Okay, I'm going to need to reread that because my brain didn't work. I got a few products we had of me to do for this year, next year, not this year.
That was, let me find what am I trying to say? I dropped the label somewhere. Savage.
It's super pretty. Cancer.
It's
Fish.
Christmas Universe.
Yes, that yarn is pretty. I've only bought one Christmas colored yarn in my life, and I was like, why did I do this? I'm betraying my holiday. I need to find beautiful Christmas yarn. Hobby
Yeah,
is
this one's
a great place for that. Hirschner's also has some options.
Christmas Universe. Christmas Universe, but I think it's seasonal. Like I don't know. It's like their Halloween yarn. They bring it out during the season.
I think I saw it recently.
They might have it.
Because I was thinking about doing like queer icons and doing patterns for those for Pride, but I was like, there's no way I'll have time to make those patterns. Are you saying fuck for that? Are you saying that because my my sign, my birth chart is fucking crazy? If you're into that kind of thing, people say I got the characters of a Cancer. I would say that too, Zach.
Crystal's being rude.
Pisces are some of my favorite artists for sure. Otherwise, they're the most maddening of the water signs. It's definitely a personal opinion. Well, I mean, I didn't mean to say it like that, but everyone has like at least one sign when they're like they hear that someone's that sign, they're like, I
don't want to say anything. I'm not gonna.
Yours is probably a Scorpio, isn't it?
I plead the fifth on that. I can't say.
Most people, when they are like Scorpios, we get a bad rap. We earned a lot of it.
I dated a Leo once.
Yeah, Leos are too much for me in general. But, it depends on the mix too, because it's not just the sun sign, it's everything else. But yeah,
judgmental.
Leos, I'm like, you need to turn off this performance bullshit right now. You're not the center of attention. Like, you need to just calm down. Okay. Yeah. Pisces, I'm like, sometimes I'm like, just bring it back to earth a little bit. And then Cancers, I'm like, stop crying.
Stop being so giving and like letting everyone walk over you. Cancers. That's how I feel about Cancers.
Yeah. Like, lovingly, I joke that Cancers are made out of tear juice.
10,
Duct tape Crystal's mouth, LOL. Just joking. There's a gorgeous Christmas color Rena cake I keep drooling over. What is Rena cake? Do you know what a Rena cake is?
14, 16.
What are you whispering?
20. 22.
Oh, you're counting.
20.
Hey, give me a break. I'm in a giggly mood. We'll keep that giggly
mood
going.
I'm trying to count, and then I'm not trying to be talking about other people. Because,
Yeah, okay. Until we go offline.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Like a Sagittarius too. Like Sagittarius talk so much. They make me insane. I love them, but they make me crazy, bro. Like Sorry.
No, I fully established that if you put girl at the end of something that's like joking or bitchy or funny, like it's the gay kind of, it's the
I
queer
just like
kind of
can't.
girl. It's
No.
not the misgendering kind of girl. It does that will never bother me. Um yeah. I can't get the
Cancers.
little scroll to scroll
Dog.
up. It's fucking annoying. Whoa, these yarns are crazy.
Are you looking for the yarn?
Yeah, they look they have that
I'm a Cancer and I don't cry often. Look at you're getting upset about it though, Zach. Like, I don't know.
yeah.
I'm just kidding, Zach. I'm sorry. Heart, heart,
Your dad
heart.
is an Aquarius, your mom is a Scorpio. Nice. My ex is a Scorpio. So oh shit, what happened?
What did you
I, I didn't realize that just pressing the button. This the way that these cakes is this is just like I'm looking at these Rena yarn cakes and they're like they're just wild looking. But in the sense of just how they're like spun up. Because uh I don't know, they look like my brain's just like on like dopamine like level number 99 right now.
are you able to
Are
okay.
you, I can't.
I'm,
Yeah, so I need to like figure out how to be able to scroll up because I missed a bunch.
yeah, are you able to share your screen for the yarn or no?
I can do that. Yes. Let me do a little
Yeah. I'm married to a Sagittarius, so I know what I'm talking about.
My bestie, hubby, and oldest daughter are all cancers. My youngest is a Scorpio as fuck as well. Oh, as well. You probably meant hell no to the Leos. um, uh, but see, like most Scorpios, I feel like do love cancers. Like that's the thing. It's like we recognize the like because so water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces. Um, with water is like emotion, and so like I feel like a lot of Scorpios recognize like the emotional intensity that water signs experience, and so it's not so much judging as it is like we just recognize that cancers are just a little softer, whereas like Scorpios turn
They,
that emotion and they're just like intense as fuck.
yeah. Cancers, they
On
care
average.
about people a lot.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, but they can
Sometimes
also get
way too
like
much.
empathetic like burnout and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Get the gothic rainbow set about Sag. Yeah, I always had like an interesting relationship with Sagittarius's because I just they're just running away. Like I'm just like they just run away
Bro,
a
they
lot.
do. They really. Sorry.
I'm like stop
Bro,
running. Like
they do. Like, they're so avoidant. Like, what's wrong with you? I'm just trying to have a conversation. My mom's a Sagittarius too, and you
okay,
can't tell her anything.
you can't tell me nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna change this screen
Can't say
thing.
nothing to that lady. Sorry.
Can't tell me nothing. Okay, the dimensions of this
Never
are
mind.
shit.
Oh, that looks cool though.
Yeah, look, like these cakes are. It gets better. Like
It's gorgeous, darling.
okay. Oh, the gothic rainbow here.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that is
Have I
so
seen
pretty.
those before? They look like Stenleys a little bit, kind of.
Yeah, I was thinking that
know.
this one especially looks like a Stenley I've seen. But
Yo,
like
I'm gonna
look at
mute really
this.
quick.
Like that's why I was like the shape of the cake is just wild to me. This one is very Halloweeny to me. Also, saying Halloweeny made me laugh in my head. But these are pretty as fuck. And the price is not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, this rainbow.
I muted. That one is so nice. Where'd you go? What you? It's like, where'd you go?
Me at Pride.
That is so nice. Woo woo.
I'm glad that joke didn't land with you.
What? What joke?
Don't worry about it.
No, come back. What?
Okay, I'll bring it back if you really want it.
Don't tell me. We're so little.
I'll let it be extra big because for just for this joke, I went like this and I said, "Me at Pride."
No, didn't get it.
That's okay. You know what?
You gotta explain it. You gotta explain it.
Better that way.
Damn it.
That's a very offline type of conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Explain. Later. What did you mean?
Yeah.
By that?
There's a Gothic rainbow family set. I'm gonna go plug in my phone. Okay.
Ooh.
Is there nurturing? Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. You said it, not me.
All that water drinking. Distract. No.
Slutty. Yep. If the little flag fits, I got a little pin. I don't know where I'm gonna put it because I don't really ever get like pins like this, but
Freak. Frag. A freak. I can't read the little one, but I can because it's backwards for me.
oh, it just says freak. You read it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's this is just it's the name of the that's not a pen, I guess it's just the name of who makes it or whatever. But yeah, a little freak flag.
Freak
But
flag.
I don't know what to put it on.
On you, on a hat, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, I want the right people to see it, but I don't want the people on the bus of the LA metro system to see it.
Why?
Why?
Yes, why?
Because come to LA, I'll show you.
Oh.
Having something like freak flag on your but who knows? I also got this, which has a double meaning, but I got this yesterday.
Boy.
Boy.
What?
We're gonna have to have a couple conversations tonight or sometime soon, Crystal. And I'm afraid that it might spoil some of your innocence.
I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
What? I'm like, I'm not getting what you're throwing down,
Yeah.
and I feel.
So when I went to the drag show, literally right next door, right next door to where they had the show, there is a store. Um, it is a gear store and also an adult toy store. Picking up what I'm putting down. Um, and where was I going with that? So I got some like just like there's supposed to be like really short shorts, but because I'm so short, they're shorter shorts that are kind of um like what's this material supposed to be? Like pleathery or whatever. Because I was like, I don't have anything if I want to go out and stuff like that, like
Yeah.
dance in the club.
The club?
So it's like these are good club shorts,
They're club.
and they're not like they look really good on my legs. Also, in men's sizes, in pants, I'm a small.
Nice.
I'm not a small in women's sizes. Just heads up. um, so that's always a nice feeling purchasing that. Um, but I got the hat and the shorts, and everything was overpriced as they always are in stores like that.
Is everything more expensive in LA then?
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Oh yeah, the way you said it with no hesitation.
oh yeah. LA, I think, because I think I looked it up one time, and it was definitely in the top two with New York City. But
Chicago.
I believe that Chicago is up there.
Oh yeah.
But
I feel it.
uh,
Where did my yarn?
I think Los Angeles was second
Damn.
to New York City.
Mm, that's crazy. Hold
Yeah.
on. You can find me in the club, bottle full of gold.
I don't want to work on this backer right now. I don't really want to work on anything. I just want to kind of like hang out and talk. Maybe I'll just do that, or like find cool things that we can like look at together.
I have to work. My sister keeps asking me, how's the inventory going? And I'm like, good. And then I send pictures. She's really like keeping me on track.
Nice.
I told her like, you know who I am. So yeah. I feel so accountable.
Yeah.
LA sounds awful. I
If
bet
you need
it
help
has its good
stocking a
points.
booth, let me know. But I'm
Stalking.
sure you can handle it yourself. You just
I
need
can.
someone on your ass.
Yeah, I do.
LA sounds awful. It's not, but it's just a whole different world. And also LA is like 20 different cities in one. Cause like you go like, you know,
East.
6 blocks one way, and it's just the people you encounter, like what you like, what types of stores there are, like how much things cost, like
Like expensive
all of that.
stores, like Gucci and
I,
Versace
I've
stores.
never been to that part of LA. I've never been to where like all the celebrities are. I've never been to Rodeo. Like I've never been to any of that.
Just
Like
walk in there, like,
I live like in like east, more east LA. Um, so I live in kind of a more poor, surprise, uh, part of LA. So
were you there during the wildfires?
yes, I
Oh
was.
man,
I was not close. Well, so I wasn't close to most of them because most of them happened like right on the um, like coast, and that's where like the mansions were, like the big ass mansions. Um, which like a lot of people were like, haha, rich people, their stuff is burning, but like
that's
a lot of
terrible.
and it is, yeah, but like also like a lot, like truly a lot of them were employing like their house staff was like were immigrants, and so those people are out of the job, and so those people got fucked over too, and like people are laughing about how they um like you know so anyways
I don't know. Laughing at other people's misfortune is pretty
yeah,
easy.
not my gig. So but then there was one fire that got started, and like crazy thing is like people were starting fires, like some people were purposely starting fires.
Mm-hmm.
And so like so there is like a seat apparently, because I didn't experience this because I haven't been here a full year yet, but there's a fire season where it's more likely to happen because of the Santa Ana winds that blow from one direction to another. People are shit. No, you don't have to defend people here. People are shit. Um,
Yep,
oh my gosh,
that's
the
some
Sun
shit
Valley.
behavior. But yeah, I heard that people were starting fires, so it's like
Yeah,
people are saying like, "Oh, it's conspiracy. People are purposely burning evidence." Blah blah blah.
some people were, but honestly, of
Did
the stuff
he?
I've seen, like probably not the craziest thing to happen in in LA. Um, I mean, I haven't seen like much like crazy, but like I mean, I've seen more crazy here than I've seen anywhere else. So
Yeah, I mean, cities are always going to be a little bit, crazier.
yeah,
Yep.
so but so there are parts that I like. I don't like that it's so hot, because I'm not a hot weather type of person. Um, I like that there's uh, like the ease of going places, meeting people. Well,
The bus
the
is
bus,
it's in Chicago too. We have good bus system.
it's so amazing.
Like
Um,
instead of driving everywhere and paying for parking and stuff.
yes.
To
Yeah, people who like insist on driving and are not like taking the bus, I'm like, I don't get you, but thank you for making the bus faster for me. Because we don't have to stop at your stops necessarily. Um, so yeah, it's got cool stuff, but
yeah.
it's just it's it's an interesting place. I didn't think it would end up here. That's for sure. Not in
Yeah.
a million years.
Not in a million. Sorry.
I'm gonna try to find some cool stuff on the internet.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to go check something really quickly. Oh, I'll be right back.
Honestly, the Rena's or the Reina's cakes are just so insanely beautiful. I opened up that that page again, and it's just so pretty. Like I've seen, so Winter Nightmare is one of our friends who comes on here quite a bit, and they use cakes like this to and they make a lot of shawls and stuff like that, and it's always like watching someone put something like that together with one of these is insane. Oh, when you were talking about the rainbow family, you'd fall for the desert. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I would think that I would either. But I, southern humidity ain't no joke. So like swirl rainbow, pastel rainbow, gothic rainbow, is that what you're talking about with the rainbow family?
What happened? Are you talking about the yarn?
Yeah, I'm back on the page
Sorry,
with the pretty.
I dropped something.
Was
Like
it
a bag
hot?
of beans. Huh?
Was it hot?
No.
So you didn't drop it like it was hot.
Why is my forehead so big?
There we go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that poppy. The poppy color right here. I guess it's pretty similar to this one. But this looks like it has some green in it.
Gradient situation. And more black. I really like the peacock opal cotton natural fiber. You have to say the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's sold out. Of course it is. Is it 16 for all of them or 16 each?
I think
Hi,
so.
Mike.
What I've seen so far, it looks like 16 for all of them, but then there's this. Well, does this have 2 or something, or why is this different? But then I saw one that had 3. The rainbow, the 3 different rainbows, and that was 27, I think.
They look good.
Where the hell is it?
What are you looking for? I walked in after you were saying what you were looking for.
There was like a trio of rainbow cakes that were, one was like pastel, one was a rainbow with, it was like this swirl with the white. That I still have to explain, the joke.
Mm-hmm. That's
I passed it. Was it on page 1 or page 2? I just don't know these things. Oh, here it is. Okay. $28.
rainbow polyester gradient cake yarn. That is really pretty. The gothic rainbow.
Wait.
Mm.
So it's not all 3.
Oh.
What you talking about, Willis?
The set where each cake is a color of the rainbow.
Yeah.
Is that not the right one? Page 1.
I really like this one.
I really
but
do.
I thought the page 1 rainbow where we saw the Gothic rainbow, that it was 16. Maybe it's just how big it is, I guess. Oh my gosh, look how pretty that is. Oh, yeah, okay, yardage. So it must just be a yardage situation. Yeah, okay. I see you.
And it's cotton. We like a good cotton.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I speak for myself, sorry. we okay. 120.
Why do we not have 1, unlimited money, and 2, unlimited storage space?
Being wealthy is so hard. It's not. It's not happening here.
Okay, I need to look at something different. So I'm gonna
So
stop
you're
sharing this one for right
yarn.
now, and I'm gonna look at something. I'm gonna look at the Hirschner site because I stole my order tonight, like a fucking idiot. Not an idiot, just a really impulsive ADHD, bipolar, crazy person. I can't blame everything on
Does
ADHD,
good.
but I can try.
Michael said Rena does make beautiful cakes, but for Tunisian I would need a lot. And man, that's a mortgage payment. Right?
Wait, did you say Michael's here?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Michael. Sorry, I didn't scroll down yet.
Order you 1 million pack. One. You get it.
Yeah, Milan packs are such a deal.
You're getting enabled.
Yeah,
You
I
won't
know.
regret it. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Why am
I
I
did get in my manic blackout. I did get Tunisian crochet hooks. So
nice?
I've been wanting to do some Tunisian crochet, but I just haven't had time. Um, because I'm working on the Alzheimer's charity blanket, and then I have some other projects in the mix.
In the mix. I don't know.
Does Tunisian take up more yarn
Yeah.
um, than crochet? Is it because you have to go like 2 passes for every 1 row?
Yeah. But yes and no. I mean, depends on the stitch you're working.
Ah, fuck. Sorry. It's if I press if the down arrow, it doesn't scroll the chat. For me, it
It
scrolls
closes.
it it
Counts.
it it scrolls the like what is it called, like
The
on
countdown.
my restream. There's like it's like this view, the countdown, and there's another view or something like that. Helix, you're not gonna enable me a lot.
No.
How is the blanket going? The blanket is it's here. I am going to try to go through everything with a little bit more knowledge, because I was making a mistake and putting 3 clusters in the row that follows this one when there should be 2. And so that was messing up things. So I'm hoping that helps fix everything. Otherwise, I'm just gonna just kind of continue to. I'm just gonna just do easy things.
It's looking beautiful.
Not a lot, just one pack. Okay, you buy it for me. Not a lot. I totally
Currently,
get not having time filming my dementia awareness pattern in honor of my mom. Oh, I can't wait to see your pattern. Yeah, I lost my grandfather to dementia, so I know that that's not a pretty one either. A grandma to Alzheimer's and a grandfather to dementia. So, and they're so closely tied. Like I know that like technically different things are happening in the brain, but this is with the Alzheimer's Association in June. Email me and Addie, and I'll send you one. Do not do that. Like on it, like thank you, but first I thought you meant like an Addie knitting machine, and I was
I
like,
did too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
yeah.
And then it clicked. Address.
Honestly, what wait, what you could do, I just thought of something. Boom, big brain moment. If you would really like to send someone a beautiful yarn cake, you can put it in the pile for the Alzheimer's auction and send it to whoever wins that. So, just an idea, because I probably will get decision paralysis and never use it. Um, but um, but that's just an idea.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, but let someone who deserves it, whose heart is pure, because my heart.
Whose heart is pure?
I'm
Sorry.
filthy.
Like King Arthur, the pure of heart. So, sorry. Just,
Michael,
made me laugh.
I wanted to ask Michael a question, and I feel like it's very invasive, and
Is that the worst he can do is not answer it? No.
Michael, if I recall correctly, you are a gay man, correct? I ask this
I
for
can
as
answer for Michael, but I won't.
if you can answer, if it's common knowledge.
Yeah, it's common knowledge. Yeah,
Okay,
my
you'll donate.
eyeballs are leaking.
Mine were earlier too, and they are still a little bit. Oh, you'll donate? Thank you so much. But yeah, I asked if you are a gay man. Um, I asked this for a very specific reason, because it comes with a follow up hilarious statement of something that I'm gonna have to do later, um, which is give give Crystal just a couple gay lessons.
Conversations.
Gay lessons.
Gay lessons. Where are my glasses, cleaner?
Married to Panda.
I need to.
Do I know Panda?
Pandas came in your chat before, I believe. Last
Yeah, I feel like his name is like.
Friday when we were shutting down.
Yes.
These are dirty as these glasses.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to. Yeah. I I just I said something, and then I was like, oh God, like I that was in such that was, you know, it was a little crude of me. And then Crystal made me repeat it.
Because I
And
didn't understand, and I didn't understand. Okay.
so I did repeat it, and she didn't understand. Okay, I'm trying to get the dimensions of this little screen to be decent, but I really hate them.
What's this?
This is Hirschner's with their deal.
Ooh,
Has anyone tried the
grown cotton.
wait,
Look
I
at
think
you
I felt this in store and it was fine.
He looks
Um
like, look at you shopping.
Look at you shopping. Yeah. These are a little bit more my speed, both in like thickness of yarn and
I was
just
gonna say for me,
likelihood that I'll
price
use it.
range. Damn,
What?
price range for me.
Yeah. I've heard that this gradient is really good. Um, but I actually, I mean, I don't,
I want to try that bag a day one. It's like $6.99, I think, instead of $8.99.
the bag a day one.
Mary Maxim.
Like, do they have
That's
it
right.
ombre? Or,
Mm-hmm.
mm,
Mm.
I don't think I've tried any Mary Maxim yarn.
Me. Nope, I can't say that. I have. Sunita sent me.
Oh, this is what I wanted to ask about the Caron. Well, actually, no, shit. I felt this in store too. The Caron all day cotton. The stuff feels really nice.
What's the yardage and weight of the yarn?
It's about 3 yards and 120 ounces.
300?
I'm just making shit up.
I'm
Okay,
like
it's
3 yards. Wait a
yeah,
minute.
3.5
Right.
ounces and 100 grams, so 173 yards. The Premier Everyday Gradient is good. Worked up a Rana in it.
What's a Rana?
Okay, I'm glad. I was like, what am I just?
I'll ask. I'm like, I don't know. I have no shame. What is that? Tell me now. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
hate
Take your
woolies.
time.
I hate woolies so much.
Why?
I
It's
don't know.
so
It's just
easy.
working with it.
I buy deals and spend what I make in commissions on yarn. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to see the. Wait, did you say what color? Okay, no, you didn't. Okay, I thought Rana was the color for a second because I forgot. that wasn't it. I mean, I go through like my Etsy shop with the selling of packers is pretty I won't say cyclical, but it just kind of ebbs and Ruana. I still don't know what that is. Okay, now we're looking at it. Oh, now I'm looking at those ugly ass fucking granny square shoes. I mean, gorgeous. Someone put a lot of work into. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I feel like this is super cute.
Back at the it's pretty.
Very okay. Bag a day yarn is pretty and all, but not enough yardage, in my honest opinion, per cake. Okay.
Fair.
What'd you call me? So here are some Luanas.
My eyes are so sensitive. What is this?
I got this little fan, and it when I do my makeup, if my eyes start watering, and I just like have it on my eyeballs, it's if you have really watery eyeballs, I will suggest.
Isn't that the latest pattern you made, or am I wrong? Am I wrong?
You're wrong. I'm just
No,
kidding.
the latest pattern
What
Michael
is?
designed.
I haven't been keeping up with Bod. What is the bag of day yarn?
Maybe you should look it up.
Well, I can't.
Sorry.
Well, I'm saying I just stopped it there. I can't.
Michael, you're almost at 100K?
No way. That is
Girl.
amazing.
Yeah, it's the latest pattern you made. There's the latest pattern he made, and it's a Rwana. It's like the wrap.
Yeah, it's like a wrap, oversized cardigan, almost poncho. Very pretty.
Yeah, she has her own yarn now. It's really her yarn, the colorways, they're really pretty.
Oh, and she's selling it through Mary Maxim. Hello.
Hello.
Is this one called Steve the Cat or something? Because it's definitely Steve colored. Oh no, it's all Queen.
And I think she named a lot of the colorways after.
Yeah, I think pretty much every one of these tonal.
Oh my gosh, my eye is like.
Come here, I'll blow on your eye.
Yeah, they're all like they're Freddie Mercury themed. I was trying to think of his name.
Okay, so just the tonal right now, is that correct?
I believe yes, that's what they're called.
Mm-hmm.
$6.99. Oh yeah, I was right about the price. Hey.
I do like tonal yarns. I think they're fun. I don't know if they're the most like unique, but the way that she
at them?
What?
Are you looking at them?
Oh shit! I'm on a different. I'm on the Mary Maxim.
Yeah, I'm like, oh wait, I want.
You're like, sure.
I don't see.
I can't see nothing.
I can't see nothing.
Okay, so there is a coupon up here if anyone wants to buy some Mary Maxim yarn. I think for the first year I was crocheting, I said Mary Maximum.
Mary Maximum. Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
Like an idiot.
Nah.
Yeah. So okay, so let's see.
You're moving it so much, I can't.
I'm sorry. Get the fuck over. I'm sorry. I'm on one right now, and also I really want a popsicle. I might get a popsicle in a second. I'm trying to.
Hair's bothering me. I started this live with my hair wet, and now it's like. Sorry.
I think I did too. No, I started my other video with my hair. I'm trying to get it to fucking go to this little second dot so I can hopefully see
Good luck.
The rest of the label. Oh, and it's got a little crown on it. Yes, so you can tell it's Queen inspired. I like that it's anti-pilling. I still never really know what premium acrylic is. I know it feels softer.
It's soft.
But like there's soft non-premium acrylic.
It's softer than that. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I don't know.
For years I thought Joann's was a hair supply store. I mean, it sounds kind of like Sally's.
Yeah.
Okay, can I get some fucking details on this? Okay, here we go. Okay, 280 yards per 1.3 ounce cake. Is there something on my screen? Okay, because I was like majillions, but no, there was just something on my screen. I'm gonna go get a popsicle. I'm gonna take a second to be away from the camera.
Oh, you're leaving me after you said that. Hurry
I need
up.
a majillion popsicles right now.
About Bagger Days, millions of crochet enthusiasts have fallen into. I can't see the rest of the text. So, in love with Crystal and her YouTube channel. I think that's what it says. Oh, did they link her YouTube channel in the description that they sent? I hope they would. Mary Maxim is proud to partner with Crystal to create this one-of-a-kind anti-pilling acrylic yarn, sure to excite yarn lovers everywhere. I'm trying to read without half of the...
Oh, yeah.
I have a good night.
Oh, have a good night. Where were you? I can pick that.
I finished at the bottom, but I couldn't read half of the text because it's kind of cut off a little bit.
I can't.
Medium 4 weight. That's perfect.
Yeah. Very cool. I mean, I feel like this is perfect yarn for how, like, for her tutorials, what she likes to do.
Yeah, even the weight, down to the weight.
She's talked about how she like doesn't like to put colors to like color stories together. So that's the video. It's like, oh, Bag a Day put up a video. I need to watch that. I saw it. I just didn't realize it was her yarn. So if you have like a tonal yarn, and you don't have to worry about putting other colors with it if you don't want to.
Right.
I meant to say, I remembered because I was like in the communal-ish or whatever area at my apartment. It smells kind of like cigarettes because in another apartment, someone smokes cigarettes in their apartment, which I'm like, fuck you, because like I smoke cigarettes. If I want a cigarette, I go outside where cigarettes belong. But I went into the closet where I have all my yarn, and because I have my yarn way in the back, and I smelled cigarette smoke, and I was like, why does this smell like cigarettes? I don't like the jacket that I wear every single day that would smell like smoke is the furthest away in my apartment that it could be. And then I was like, oh shit, the person who smokes in their apartment, that's why.
Are they like the wall right next to your closet or where you have your yarn?
Maybe. There's no vent in there. But like it's like the walls aren't really well
insulated.
Like there's cracks in the wall and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh shit, no, my yarn's gonna smell like smoke.
No.
Luckily,
do you have it in bags, or can you put it in bags?
Put it in bags, and
take it outside for a walk to air it out or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because the piss covered streets, it's gonna be a lot better. But no, I'll make it work. Luckily, the yarn I use is Packers. I do have a little slidey cabinet thingy, whatever, like those plastic things. So hopefully that keeps most of the smell out. Because this doesn't smell to me. So that's good. I have most of it in bags. I don't have it just open. That's it. That's incentive for not buying too much yarn. Too much yarn. Have you seen Gravity Falls?
No.
You need to see it and you need to watch it with your kids because your kids will enjoy it and so will you, and you'll
What
enjoy
is
it for
it?
different reasons. It's on Disney Plus. But there's a character that I sounded like just now, and I didn't know that I could do that voice, but I'm very proud of myself. Also, please no judgment for me loving banana popsicles and banana flavored everything.
Is it a banana? What kind of,
Or judge me, I don't care.
what flavors? Banana?
Yeah, I get the if I can, I get the like the packs of like all banana.
Banana.
Ooh, banana.
Oh, banana. That's a pretty Christmassy color,
This one?
I guess.
It's pink. It might not be showing on the
That's
screen.
pink. It looks red. I'm tripping.
Well, it ain't.
Well, it ain't. So,
Yeah.
fine.
So like with as much trouble as people had with the regular Granny Square, I like
I
I can't
abhor.
even imagine like why they would have released that.
I
But
abhor that. I haven't used it, but it looks like I don't want to use it. Is that bad?
no, it's pretty much universally hated. People like the idea. It is a good idea, but
Yeah.
you love banana flavored things too? Oh my gosh.
I like bananas.
Twins. I like bananas too. I like banana shaped things, you know? It's just like really, it's just like the whole long list of bananas.
Bananas. Do you eat bananas? I'm just kidding.
What was
Nothing.
that?
Nothing.
What do you get when you juggle bananas? Name that movie. It's not ringing a bell.
Curious George? No. I don't know.
I can't think of it. If it's something really obvious, I'm just gonna like punch myself in the face. Has anyone else here ever punched themselves in the face? Like a legitimate punch? No? Just me? Okay, cool.
I have. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
It's always a fun time.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you later what I was gonna say. Because you're like, what is she gonna say?
What is she going to say?
What is that? The colors kind of. Is it like.
Ah, fuck. It's dripping on me because I'm shopping. Mirror mask. I've never seen that.
Understandable mirror mask? I haven't seen that either.
Oh, fucking fuck.
Came through dripping. It's dripping. It's dripping.
Well, that makes two of us. Just kidding. but my ex did when he was super angry. Better than my face. I don't like that. Send me his Addy, and we'll roll up.
We'll roll up. Hmm. Well, it's good he's your ex. It's sad.
Fuck that fucker.
Where are my scissors? And
It's actually. I never mind. I was gonna say something, and I thought it would be like nice and helpful, but I feel like it sounds like a little bit more like opportunistic. So I'm gonna keep it to myself until a time where it's like better to
that's
say.
not fair.
And I just feel like it's like not. Oh, he hit himself, not me.
Oh,
Okay.
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 I mean, you could see how we would assume that. So, sorry.
Okay. Well,
That's
I was saying, so I like working with charities. So I've done the Alzheimer's Association. I've done the Trevor Project, which is even more important now than it ever has been, because to come for funding for literally a fucking suicide hotline is bonkers. It's just crazy. But I've done fundraising for the Trevor Project, and those are the only two charities that I've done on YouTube. But but I know that a lot of people here on YouTube um, do a lot of donations to local domestic violence and women's shelters. Um, and I was saying that that's not something that I've done charity work with, and that would be good to do charity work for. But I thought that's why I was like, this might be bad timing, so I might
I
shut
get you.
up. So I just do like kind of like my standard protocol is doing a marathon that has an auction in it. Um, uh, and uh, yeah, like that's pretty much it. I I've never. It's always kind of the ones that I've done. I've just organized them, and uh, if people did want to donate something physical, they they would send it from wherever they were, and they'd send me a picture and a description um, of it. So like one time someone was gonna send like someone sent a Stanley cake, um, and so I would help kind of people get in.
Liaison.
Yeah, but if you have better ideas for fundraising, I am all ears because it's way more about getting people like raising. It's way more about raising funds than like my ego about my like having the best idea or whatever, which I don't give a shit about. This Spice Shop yarn looks so pretty, but it also, I feel like it's,
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's just.
would
Yeah,
you be a nightmare or are you cool? Could we be cool?
it kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, like this stuff kind of. Oops. Like it kind of like has a
Homespun?
similar thingy.
Is that
It's not,
homespun? What is that? Can I make you big?
yeah, no, it's a Hobby Lobby yarn.
It's
Just remind
pretty. Oh yeah,
me
Hobbit.
of
I
that.
love it. Nope.
Yeah, no, it's a Hobby Lobby yarn.
Oh,
It's Hobby
no, part of my popsicle fell off.
Lobby.
It was that yarn was so homophobic it made my popsicle fall apart.
I can't see anything in here with this. I don't know if I like this. I might like it. I
You want
guess.
to do your dark thing where you don't have a bright shiny light in your face?
Yeah, but then you can't see me, so.
I don't know. I think you look mysterious.
Oh god, that's worse.
Yeah.
Dark broody.
And then do like a Batman voice.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, see? Okay, so this is a
Stitch.
6-weight yarn, which I would not have guessed by just looking at it. 109 yards and
I like that
80%
blue.
acrylic. Yeah, the blue is fucking gorgeous. It looks like stained glass.
Yeah, it does.
Um,
The cinnamon stitches have like some like
20% wool.
patterns that she's done with it, so we could see a swatch. Where'd you go? You just ran away.
I'm just throwing away this sticky ass popsicle packet.
Are your fingers sticky?
Yes, everything's sticky. I dropped it on my pants.
Everything.
It got
It's
everywhere. Just only because of Hobby Lobby. Oh, look, the saffron one is my favorite
Oh, that's
thus
nice.
far. The lavender is gorgeous. Juniper berry is gorgeous. The salt and pepper is gorgeous. The
You just like
curry,
it all.
gorgeous. Oh,
Gotta get them all. Gotta get them all. Turmeric. Gotta get them all. Gotta get them all.
gotta catch 'em all.
All the yarn. I know. I'm in like the dog. The dog. That's nice too.
I wish companies would just. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I wish companies would just send me yarn for free.
Apply. I think you can apply to be an affiliate with like Premiere. Just email them and say, I would like to be an affiliate of your yarn.
I feel like so. Like I've been applying at a couple places to do makeup. Like affiliate stuff, and like they're like, "What are your socials?" And I'm like, "I have like 3 followers."
You
I know I
have
have more on.
you got this one.
Yeah, but I'm not advertiser friendly. Like they could watch one video and then be like, "No." So that's the thing.
I mean, I
If
don't
only I could
know.
shut my whore mouth. This yarn really looks like Oscar the Grouch.
Mm. Hmm. I have to make Marco Oscar the Grouch. I bought the garbage can to make Oscar the Grouch. Like I have a garbage can, like a little garbage can in the
Mhm.
kitchen. Do you want to see it? I've go get
Yes. Yes, I do.
it back.
Oh my gosh, Nightbot, chill out. Sorry, I'm really bad about spacing them out because I want people to see them, and I never know when people are gonna comment or how long I'm gonna be on a video. So I just put them too close, and then it looks like this. Okay, I do it. Oh, I was I was typing in the Google thing like Google. Cinnamon stitches spice. So I can't look at the image of what it looks like worked up. I can see the video that she posted. Oh, it's starting. Oh god, what's happening? Wait, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. I thought I thought the video was starting to play. And I was like, ah, gosh, it's gonna take all my audio.
Let me mute.
Oh, that's so pretty. Can you see that? No, you're not. You're not fucking here. Cause me. It's my fault. But things that are new. Can you just kind of like? Why is it? Sorry, I can't make it any more.
Can you change the way you see us? Like the, what is it? Orientation of the, yeah.
You're asking me to change my orientation?
Hmm. Oh, look, and it's worked up too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty.
And then she has this, like, her making a swatch. It looks nice and chunky.
Yeah, that looks like a good. I really like the way that it looks, and I like how it looks like it is
Like a roving kind of.
yeah, it's like a slightly more twisted roving. Ooh, the crochet earrings. I just
Like
saw
a
you
two
in that
ply,
picture.
but like a roving kind of.
2-ply, don't bother me. I hate myself.
Shake my head. No. Do you want to see the garbage can or not? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I do. Obviously, I was waiting for you. Oh my gosh. That's so cute.
Got it on Amazon for some money. I think it was like 20 something, 25. Hello, hello. Oh, echo.
Mm, I love that.
Oscar, are you in there? No, not yet.
So, I thought about like things that like people normally reminds me of old uh, comic book coloring. Oh yeah, oh cool, yeah, I can see that.
Comic book color?
Or just like how comic books were colored. Every time I read two ply, I'm sorry. Um, but like things that people make frequently for markets, like washcloths, scrubbies, those like hanging dish towels.
I could do a
People
scrubby.
actually like buying those. Like for me, like you can get things so cheap at Walmart. now.
Right.
Like
I was
I'm like, why are people buying that handmade? I know that they last a good long time, but
um, I was thinking scrunchies, but like
I love that.
3 for $5 or something crazy like that because they're fast
Yeah,
to make.
yeah,
I don't know, something like that.
yeah.
What do
I
you?
think
What are you doing with the trash can? Well, it's my home, so no, just kidding. Um, uh, I'm making an Oscar the Grouch for my husband, which
secret ouchie.
it's kind of like looking like it's given alien right now, and I kind of want to like remake it
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
because I've seen Oscar like out of the trash can, and he's long and furry, but
Are you gonna
it's
brush him out?
giving nug. Anyways,
Are you gonna brush him out?
yeah.
Nice.
I'm thinking of removing his arms and doing them over though, because his arms are like stuck like this. And I'm like, that's terrible.
He's doing the YMCA.
Mm-hmm.
You just chop off his arms and stuff him in the can.
Yeah. Yeah. It happened. It happened to
No,
him.
just traumatize your children.
No. It's gonna go on his desk at work. So hopefully, I don't know. It makes me kind of like self conscious. Like, oh, everyone's gonna see that. That's I better do a good job there. So
They're gonna see how amazing you are, and they're gonna want to buy stuff from you, and you're gonna have like a super long wait list because
I guess
they're,
ideally.
you know, just follow things to their natural conclusion. Oh, here's the Hirschner's uh, sparkle holiday.
That's pretty.
This is one of the
Excuse me. Sorry.
collections. Oh, they have new ones of these. Ooh, that red
Sweet girl.
actually
Sweet
really
as
pretty.
mom.
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna go back. Holly
What?
Berry.
Holly
I
Berry.
know her.
Holly Berry.
The frosty one.
Frosty's cute.
I just can't do anything red and green together. It's just
Is it too
it's too on the nose.
complimentary? What is it's not complimentary. I made a magnet for you. Oh yeah, magnets could work too. I made
Oh
a
yeah.
magnet for my yarn. My what? I can't read. I made a magnet for my trash can. Wait, from an Oscar sticker that says trashy, where he's laying down. Okay, so you have a Oscar the Grouch laying down like in a Riz pose, like
Like paint me like one of your French girls.
paint me like one of your French girl poses.
Yeah, sugar plum is very cool. Imagine that like double stranded with like black.
Mm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, sweet tinsel. I do like the mint more than just a brighter green. Even though I like
Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha.
okay.
That sounds hilarious.
There are very few Caron cakes that I actually care about. I feel like there's just too many, and I don't love them.
I have a Karen cake in the kitchen, and I
You
should
cooking it?
all my stuff. I went birthday shopping. Wait, what'd you say? You
Are
said
you,
something, and then you.
say, are you cooking it?
No, I'm crocheting with it, obviously. God.
It's a cake in the kitchen.
No. I'm actually going to make cake tomorrow for the kid's birthday, Wednesday. But yeah, it's like a blue, and I have a kind of, I don't know, I should just go get it.
You need pink and everything. We're officially not the same person
I
because
have a like really nice one that looks kind of like it has pink in it. I don't know. It's like a terracotta color.
this yarn keeps catching my attention so much.
Ooh.
So it's the poppy yarn. It's 80 acrylic, 20 wool, and I think it's a 6 weight as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, let's see.
Is it this?
98 yards. So like you might be able to squeeze. What do you think? Like, oh god. What do you think? Like, get like a beanie out of it, and that's it.
Probably.
But it's so pretty.
Almost. Is it? What weight is it? 5?
6.
6? Yeah, you could get a beanie if it's 98. Yeah, probably.
Let's see what hook size they recommend. 9. Machine washable.
What's the
Okay.
content? Kimchi.
80 acrylic, 20 wool. These colors are just insane, though. I love them.
I really like the one that's under the ginger root.
Yeah, that's pretty. Cosmos is pretty. It's very like candy, like.
It does look like candy.
Want to eat it?
Looks like hand spun, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
when
like just
get a good
almost
one.
like reminds you of like something you would make.
Oh, I love sundown. That's cool.
Make me this yarn, Crystal. Oh god, I went. It's attached. Vina is really pretty too. A lot of like pink and
Mm-hmm.
whiny tones. Ooh, summer market needs to calm it the fuck down.
That one looks candy too. The one on the bottom.
Yeah, the parakeet.
Oh, the
That's
eyeball.
very
It's a
candy.
6 weight.
6 weight. Mm-hmm.
Eye.
Mm. Moon.
Interrupting. Oh my god, interrupting. Sorry. I just read that.
I've been there. Where usually I just give up at one point where I'm like, you know what? If it's not, it's just not meant to be for me. But I like your perseverance, kid. Because I'm like, fuck this.
What's that? Oh, it's gone.
What? Okay.
It's like in a hank.
So the Soho Heavenly Cotton. It's really cheap,
17?
but it's not in a lot of colors, I think. Yeah. There's this like kind
Yellow.
of like really, really light like chartreuse and then like
Lush.
a really light creamsicle.
Daffodil.
But the price is really cheap. So if you like those colors,
You could
it's,
over dye it, right?
that's a good idea. Yeah, the materials.
But
Because I mean,
happy.
I have the materials to dye cotton, and actually to dye cotton, 100%. Oh, see, look, there it is. 68 cotton, 30 acrylic, 2 wool.
They lied to us.
So they will fuck you up. Or you could just let the acrylic part not dye and, you know, call it a day.
True.
I don't know how that would work, but sure. I always, so like, this is one that always catches my eye, the Painterly.
Question.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Are all these yarns the same price on the Premiere website or
Unless they're on sale here.
okay.
Sometimes they'll be on sale in both places, but I've never seen a Premiere yarn that was more expensive here than it was on the website.
Yep. I'm sorry. I was laughing at what Zach said because I was one of those people. So, say feel better.
Well, that's good. That's
Sorry.
well. You had talked about taking uh,
Break.
Monday off. I want to get Scotty so I can get him to eat because he's just not.
Is P3 a 3-weight?
So is a worsted anti-pilling. I think the thing that bothers me is that it's very pretty, but I feel like there's not enough color put through it to like show up.
Do you see swatches? Does
I
Does that
don't, but
have
like look, like
swatches?
that just doesn't move me.
I agree. It would be like kind of striped little rows of color with a lot of white.
Yeah, like you'd get like one stitch every 6 stitches or so.
Maybe. Or a few stitches. Like, I don't know. It
Yeah,
would look kind of crazy, yeah.
I'm gonna actually. You know what? Someone's watched this already on the internet, probably,
I'm sure, yeah.
and
Someone's done
I
it.
could just pull it up. It's
Premier's
gonna.
really good about showing swatches of their actual yarn on their website, though.
I saw. So I was watching a
It's too
video
heavy.
from Alexis.
Okay, Zach. Sorry, you were saying you were watching a video from someone.
Too late for me. Yeah, I'm too late for a lot of people. I'm gonna look up this swatch, but so I had mentioned in Army of Weirdos that I had been watching a lot of the something wallflower crochet, um, like this channel with this person that seems cool, and she's posting a video that is sponsored by Premiere, or they Premiere sent her yarn, but
Mm-hmm.
she explicitly was like, they let me, like, we agreed that I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Right, right.
Honest.
Panda.
Panda, I saw your other half earlier today, and you know, was explicitly told to put 2 and 2 together. And I didn't mean to put that hand symbol up.
Yeah, why'd you do this? Like, what was that?
Because that's what's always on my mind, okay? Leave me alone. Speech text. Just to leave your DNA. Okay. You know, we're getting buck wild up here. Comments, and I fucking love it. I'm gonna live for it. Okay, so I'm watching this YouTuber got sent Premiere yarn,
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
dude, I'm already sticky. Why not again? Um, but she said, that you'll see these swatches, but you don't ever see crochet swatches, or
Right.
you rarely see crochet swatches, and that is so different. So I am looking at some swatches, and I did try to get a crochet swatch. Okay.
Here's Zach. Zach was like, I'm leaving. You're funny. You're funny.
You're funny. Oh, you think you're funny?
Oh, that looks
Okay,
okay. Wait, but
this looks like
the one
continuous
right there down, that sweater is so cute.
It is very cute.
So cute.
How cute is that?
So cute.
So this is what it looks like. I kind of hate that. Like it looks so good knit up in granny square form. It's bad.
It's
The sweater's great,
too sporadic.
but is
It's
the
not
sweater knit
giving.
or is the sweater?
I don't know.
It looks like it might be knit. That's rude.
Click it,
Leave some space for the rest of us.
click it, click.
I don't even know what that means. Thank you for laughing.
Leave some space for the rest of us. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm going back to Hirschner's. But I do think it is like that would be really amazing to show what things look like crocheted up.
Yeah.
Because you know the
Neon lights
things are
and
different.
party.
Yeah. But if you're doing like some singles and doubles back and forth, I mean, I don't think it would be bad. It's just the distribution of colors not
I don't know if I like that.
exciting. If it was
Unless you're
maybe if it was like black yarn and like the colors were or like a navy, I don't know.
yeah.
I can get
It depends on the pattern too, because if you're doing like a moss stitch, it might look okay. Because that's the closest you can get to like, not the closest, but similar to knitting where you get single stitches.
mm-hmm. Yeah, or you could do the crochet knit stitch.
True, the waistcoat
Mm-hmm.
or
Yeah, I
whatever.
always forget it's called that. I wish the Premier Basics shimmer came in more colors.
Mm.
And then year round, they have
Oh,
the worsted
wait.
Celebrate Sparkle, where they have
Whoa.
all the major holidays.
Worsted? That looks like the Lucky Charm cereal.
Yeah, well,
I know, but
what do you think it's
I
called?
know, I read it.
What do you think it's called? Star Spangled. Actually, like I usually don't do red, white, and blue yarn.
I
It's
like
just
that
like a
one.
little intense for me. But I really like that they added navy. That is nice. This is
That's cool.
one.
It's wild.
Here's Marion Bright. I don't know what holiday this is, but I think it's very pretty.
Maybe spring? Mm-hmm. I don't know.
But
I don't know. Foliage fiesta?
yeah, but usually foliage is like a word
Fall?
for like leaves in the
Mm-hmm.
fall. This is not
You
fall.
mansplaining? Like, I'm just kidding. Like,
You know how much testosterone I've had to put in my body to start mansplaining? None, because it was mansplaining before. When I started transitioning, my wife was like, "You've been mansplaining for a long time," and now it makes perfect sense.
uh,
I think I also saw a TikTok that was like, if you don't think trans men are men, like I just went on a date with a trans man and he just talked for like an hour about blah blah blah, and it was just like, yeah, the MVP colors are super nice. Interesting. I thank you for sharing that with me. I've heard that that they're not that soft, that they're a little rough, so I've never really looked that far into them. But I know that they have a black and orange that I've always wanted to get my little grubbies on. Also, I think they might have. I'm gonna have to go check it out now. I like the New Year's Eve one because it's all like metallic colors, and that was like my wedding type stuff. Okay, MVP. Where are my MVPs at? Did I pass it yet? I know I passed the MVP scrubby yarn, but I have a past MVP yarn.
mm. That's pretty.
Here's a sock yarn.
There they are. Is that it? No.
It's a sock, and they don't always have the same colors. Usually they have like most overlap.
They're a little
You
coarse.
get all of these colors for $12.99.
Others.
Oh my gosh! It has a little bear on it. Oh, Panda, look at my really cute hat that I got at the gear store. Maybe that's your thing, maybe it's not. And these shorts, they look really tiny. They're 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 short, but they're not like crazy short because I am 5'2", so they are
I'm
much softer than
5'2"
Redbird.
too.
Okay, well that sells me actually.
You're the same height as me.
They're a little coarse, but not that bad compared to others. If you go to Super Saver Brush, the colors oh shit. Fuck. I gotta do this fucking scrolling conflama bullshit.
I'm sure it'll soften up when you wash it, though, if anything. Usually they do. If it's an acrylic yarn, I'm
You're
assuming.
acting like I've ever washed my crochet. If you go Super Saver Brush, the colors I have
Sure.
is shale, cream, color, and clay. What kind of vibe colors? I just should add one more to that. Let's look at Super Saver Brush, and then we'll come back to these.
My only pandas. Mm. Pandas always cracking me up, man. Oh, I can't laugh. Tears
Yeah,
come.
that
Tears
whole store is an only pandas environment. The bottom floor has a lot of shirts that you could only wear in places like LA openly, and the top floor is only pandas, and maybe a trip straight to the ER because like sometimes you're like, oh, that's cool, and sometimes you're like, holy fuck. Yeah. So, anyways, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't, please don't explain it to you. Okay, so shale. Okay, cream color. Okay, so this is like this looks like a dark or like kind of a medium gray, cream,
dark grays. Khaki.
clay. Ooh, nice.
Clay is pretty.
Okay, and then you
I
said
love
there's a
these
cream
photos.
color?
These photos, they make the yarn look so bad, but we know it's brushed, but still.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Or they just, I mean, it's
Still
like you would just not look at this and be like, I'm looking at it and an acrylic yarn.
a furry mess. But it looks really good when you use it.
Burst into flames. They're actually really nice on the inside. Yeah, no, I got them because I was like, I want something cute to wear if I go out to the club, but I don't
The
really have
club.
anything. The club. And, but like, I've been trying to find shorts and like, so many guy shorts are so ugly. But like, also, like, I don't want something that, like, so, anyways, I like these shorts. And they make my legs and my ass look really good. So I was like, okay. So if you have these colors and a cream, oh, I'm gonna try the app that Crystal told me about.
The who me? What did I
Yeah,
say?
you told me about the color app, right?
That was me.
So, both of you?
I think, yeah. I remember.
So, it's called Color Gear Light, I guess, or something. And so it helps you pair up colors.
Color palette. No, I don't know if it's free at this point because it was when I downloaded it, but this hair tie was cutting off my circulation this whole time.
Who needs circulation?
Everyone. You ever tried to baby oil a panda? It ain't no way I'm getting in those shorts.
Don't give me any ideas.
My eyes are leaking. You can't laugh. Every time I laugh, my eye is leaking. I think I yawned earlier, you know, just out of tiredness. Okay, what? Why are you laughing?
You're like, I think I yawned earlier, and
I
just
heard
like
myself.
the just the statement, like it's not like fun, like also my eyes water a lot too, so it's like those are the types of things that I would say. So
I think.
okay, I don't actually really know how to make this work. Um,
Are you trying to come up with like a palette color, color palette?
yeah,
Wow. My eyes are leaking, Panda. You're not making it any better, making me laugh. Rude. No, I'm just kidding.
I also looked at this like, oh my gosh, there's this beautiful short sleeve like button up leather shirt, and I was like, you are gorgeous, and it was in this like beautiful like clay color, and I was like, I know there's no way in the world I will be able to buy this now or ever, but let me just look at the price, and it was like $475. It
Oh
was
my
like,
goodness.
but it's like all like handmade and shit, so you know, and that's like half a cow.
Half a
Okay, so basically, I mean, it's not quite this color because this is more pink. You said
cow.
cream, but
Are those all the colors they have?
yeah, I mean, cream and shale are pretty neutral. So you could go contrasting to the clay and do something that was like a little bit more blue.
It all go together.
Yeah. Although I don't like the khaki and the clay together. That doesn't make me happy. Does it need to be brushed, or do you need it to be a brushed color? I'm way behind in the conversation.
I haven't. Oh no. I remind you of a cartoon character. I guess that's a good thing.
Those colors, is it close to native colors, like things you often see in
Nature?
indigenous arts, or are you talking
Mm,
about like
that's a
natural? Yeah. See, Horton here's a who. You remind me of a cute little one. Talking about. Oh, that's sweet.
Panda's making me cry. This is how rumors start.
Come over
Just
here and let me blow
kidding.
you.
I mean, it's not working. It's not.
Okay, so these cute little bears, I'm
The little
like,
face.
They make me want to die because they're so cute.
So fluffy, I'm gonna die.
I want to die. I really like that you get a little sample of everything.
Is it
Oh, you don't. They're 5 packs for $12.99.
Dude,
Hobby's
I had a
cheaper.
horrible Mother's Day. We're not gonna talk about that.
Hobby's cheaper.
Shh. Thank you. The hobby ones are cheaper, you said, but you said shh.
Did I say shh?
I don't know. You said something.
I thought you said shh. Who the fuck is here?
No, for real? You didn't say
I thought the smoke was coming through the walls, but literally just someone like is in my
oh
closet
my
in the
gosh,
wall.
that
It's
would
just
be so
smoking and
so
listening to this
crazy.
conversation.
No, you're good, Panda. You're good. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Oh, you should get
Everything's
some
fine.
Simply Velvet, and which sounds like a nightmare to work with. However, I bet those would be really good for scrunchies if you could work
Yes.
with it.
Yes. I do have.
And I bet that wouldn't like frizz up curly hair because we struggle.
No, yeah, I do.
Although I don't struggle with putting my hair up anymore because I don't have that much of it.
I have a bunch of these no break hair ties.
Mm-hmm. Challenge
Like
accepted.
a bunch. Right? No, they really don't break. But yeah, I have a bunch of them.
I
That
haven't had long hair since I started wearing my hair curly. So, but I mean, the thing is, like, I know like satin scrunchies are and silk scrunchies are really popular right now.
yeah.
I mean, so are crocheted scrunchies, but obviously, like something that doesn't snag on the hair.
Right.
I wonder what that would be.
Yes. I
I
don't know.
wonder if like a chenille yarn is like the best option.
I would think the chenille, not the chenille, but the velvety one would be because it's very. I have some up there. I have like chenille too. I think chenille and that would probably work best. Well, sweet roll bold, and you're drawn to the green one. That
Yeah, I like neon colors.
looks like a fast changing variegated.
Hmm.
Is that what it is? The one right there?
This blanket is so they have solids and variegated.
Oh, wow.
Have you
That's
not seen these?
no, I don't really shop for yarn like that. I don't even look at yarn.
Like what? Like you got like a serious problem that like requires medical attention because like
No, like this is all the yarn I own. Like I don't
you know.
do it like
And they also have kits where they pair like one variegated with all of the neons that go with it. So it's like
mm,
3 neons and 3 solids, sorry, and the variegated. And like it's really affordable.
super affordable.
Because it's as big as like the skein of
Mm-hmm. The very
the
neons are the skin what?
it's as the skein of the Halloween yarn that I showed you. The
Oh,
It's 489 yards
yeah, those are big.
and it's a worsted weight.
That's a decent amount.
Yeah. I really like the variegated yarns, but
Mm.
I don't know what I would do with them. Um, and sometimes I feel like I'm the only one who likes neons when I try to sell
Mm.
things that are neon.
I like neon.
Oh, I feel like this would make really good. These would make really good witch hats.
Yes, especially electrified.
That's what I was thinking. Which is gonna pop your ass in the
I
cart.
like neon lights too.
Yeah.
Neon lights. Moon Rose said, I'm really planning to get Hirschner's neon lights. How is the shipping to Canada from, I know, Canada, from
I've
Wisconsin?
never I've never been in Canada ordering yarn to it. So I
And I
don't.
was asking Moon Rose, not you.
What is it? It looks different right there, doesn't it?
It does. I don't trust it. Why
I
does it look?
don't trust it.
It
It's
looked like the fluorescent one.
yeah.
That's weird.
I
It
don't know.
says
Maybe it's
neon lights.
yeah.
That
The
was weird.
fluorescent's really pretty too, but
Yeah. I mean, mm, sassy Scarlet. Okay,
this
calm down.
also this also really looks like this. I mean, very similar to the red heart white stripe.
Mm,
Yarn.
I want to try that one
Let me check my yellow slip.
for the shipping costs.
Oh, I was like, what does that mean? I was like, let me check my yellow slip, and I was like trying to make it into like a part of a song that I didn't know.
Let me check my yellow slip.
Let me check my yellow slip. What the fuck?
Start
You,
rapping. Like, what are you
you want to
doing?
see? What did you want to see? This one?
Sweet roll bold. I guess. Ah, my eyeballs are like stupid tonight.
$5.99, and so this is a significant sale from
$5.99.
$9.99.
How
It is
much?
a 6 weight, which I was not expecting it to be. Whoa!
That.
Whoa!
Those are
Look
big.
at blue raspberry. That's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Michael's working on something up in those neons. Oh,
It'll
is
be
he doing
nice.
his Ruana? Is that how we decided that we were gonna say it? Or
I think it's a secret. I'm just kidding. Hey
no?
YouTube, I can make me giggle so hard almost to the floor. What? I love you. What? You too?
Oh, these would be perfect for some
That's
tan
pretty
stripes.
nice.
Are we just gonna? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I feel like
You have to scroll all the way up.
I
No,
feel
they
like
did you
I'm
dirty. They did you dirty.
yeah.
They made you scroll all the way up for that.
But I think it'd be really good for like
Oh,
a trans project.
I could see that as like a nice, I don't know, hexy cardigan situation.
Oh, you'd have to buy
But you
so
need to get a
much.
lot of them
You'd have to
because
buy so much, yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It's like there's
109 yards,
so many yards for what, 5.99?
shipping and handling 34.14.
Good lord,
How wait,
child.
can you just I don't want to get into your business too much, but like how much was that relative to how much you purchased?
True,
Like
because that could be a lot. Like,
like if you purchase like $500 worth of things, like I mean, I don't know, but he's
oh,
reading Jacob's Ladder by and Neon he done
that's
it
awesome.
cheese poppers. Oh,
A whole blanket. That's amazing.
I don't want to make like I the only thing I could think to make with this, and also the rainbows are nice. The only thing I could think to make with this would be like a
Didn't see you in
hat.
my face. Sorry. Yeah, a
And
hat
I
would
use
work.
my discount code.
I know. I use my, I know.
Yeah, but like we're about to go into summer, and it was like 100 degrees yesterday, so
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what I would make with this yarn, and I'm not gonna hold on to it for that long. So
Something to sell, maybe. Like, just sell it because,
yeah,
but you want to keep it because you want to make something for yourself.
No, I love selling things. I would happily sell things, but we're about to go into summer in the northern hemisphere. You may be aware.
Is it acrylic all the way, or you
I think
probably
so.
said that?
I don't
Well,
think
then
it's.
maybe you should be shopping for. Not that I'm telling you what to shop for, but like
Yes, you are.
cotton yarns, merinos, stuff that's like breathable.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind most acrylics if I can do a project in it that it in itself wouldn't be that hot.
Yeah,
Also, I don't make that many garments, but with like a 6 weight, like a hat is my go-to.
yeah, a
Um,
bag maybe. I don't know.
no, bag isn't a bad idea at all. Oh, I just pulled a crystal.
Look, isn't a bad idea.
I don't. It's not a bad idea.
Going toward the negative, like I
Yeah.
said, like I was like,
Super
instead of
unusual
a
for you.
good idea.
That's not a stupid fucking awful idea.
That idea isn't so fucking terrible. You're not the worst for saying it. Like, sorry,
Mhm. What if
it's a
I did
good
like
idea.
what if I did like a
Cool.
little like I kind of wish I had sparkles in it too. Now that I'm
The
thinking of
what?
the bag, now I kind of wish I had sparkles in it too. If I did a
Mm,
bag, I mean, I
yeah,
could double strand it.
yeah, with like a thinner, sparkly
Yeah,
situation here.
although it'd probably get caught a lot as a you know bag. But
Right, like it might like
yeah,
pull out a little. Yeah.
but just having but if I made like a little tiny like clutch style purse for some beautiful trans femme or trans mask or whoever wants to wear a fucking purse, I feel like yeah, purse is definitely an option. Um, I'm still highly TBD, but I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna put all this stuff in the
Just
bag
play
and
with it.
then not buy anything.
It's window shopping.
Window shopping.
It's for some time. No, it's okay. It's not today. No. Hopefully. Oh my gosh. What is
Oh
that?
my gosh. Okay, so this blanket yarn so that I can get rocked. This looks pretty cool,
Mm.
but I feel like I don't know
I have a
anyone who's
blanket
talking
made
about
with that
using yarn.
yarn. Sorry, we're talking at the same time. I'm like thinking
We're
out.
both like, no, no.
Oh,
It's a bulky 5, which is my favorite way to use. It's 100% acrylic, 223 yards, 6 weight recommended. So wavelength flows from light to dark to create a multi-dimensional. So tonal.
mhm.
Okay, and they have none of it. Well, I'm glad I've spent any time reading that.
Is it sold out? Is that a sock yarn right there?
Uh, the Croy.
$7.99.
Okay, so I feel like a lot of people use this as sock yarn.
You can use it for.
I like like touching it, like it's so scratchy. It's one of the
Mhm.
scratchiest yarns I've ever touched in my life. I don't understand why anyone would put that on their feet. Does
It softens up because it does feel like that, but it does soften up
okay.
with wear. Yeah.
How does it not rip your hands up when you're making something
I
like
don't know. It feels soft to me when I've been like knitting with something like that.
that? Hmm.
Do I have any near me? It's similar. It feels good to me.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of wool products that I've been like, I don't get it. Like, you know, I
It
just
smells
it's
nice.
Now this I wanted for a while, and it's chain spun. The
Oh,
weight is amazing, but then the only color they have is this. And I love greens, but I don't love that green. I don't love celery, like
is it
light celery.
wool?
What?
What is the fiber content?
So it is 74 acrylic, 12% polyamide, and 13%
Mm.
wool blend. Wait, wool blend?
Right. What does that
Wait,
mean?
is it a blend of wools or is it wool blended with something else?
You'll never know.
You
Like,
one of the things that I just like naming yarn is like when they say like wool in the title and it's
mm-hmm,
got like 2% wool and you're like,
mm-hmm. They're trying to trick you.
yeah,
Like when it says cotton and it's over here cotton and acrylic.
yeah.
Like y'all are lying to me. Stop lying to me.
Hmm.
Trick.
Oh, the Halloween yarn's on sale.
Oh, that's pretty.
Like I need more Halloween
What is
yarn to
that?
not
I've
use.
never seen that. What is that?
You've never seen the Halloween yarn? Oh, bitch, I'm about to rock your world.
Mm.
Okay. So, Witch's Brew. Always the most popular, always sells out first. Gorgeous. I've never had it in person, but it's very beautiful. Sorcerer, it came out last year. It looks really great worked up.
What weight
Um,
is it? Is it a 3-ply? 3-weight?
so it's a worsted weight. 92 acrylic, 8% polyester, which is a sparkle.
489 yards. That's not bad.
Yeah, like it's like this big. I didn't expect it to be that big when I ordered it, so I ordered a lot.
Kylie.
Goblin is the color I have with
Corn.
me.
Corn.
Um,
What did I just? I said cotton candy and I meant candy corn.
close
I'm
enough.
tired. What's wrong with me? The way it's wound up looks really cool too.
Yeah, I did get this one, and it's really cool looking.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Um,
Goblin.
this was new last year, and it was so pretty. This looks cool,
Is that a
but I
rainbow?
don't think I would want anything made out of it.
I don't know what it would look like, but it's
I feel like you could go real like 70s with it if you wanted to.
mm-hmm. I could see that.
And then these are new as of this year.
Ash, pastel, ban, but phenom,
Phenom.
ban, phenom.
Yeah.
I can
I
speak.
can't decide how I feel about these colors. Like just the combo. Um,
How do they work up? Are they striped? Like
yeah,
a
silk striping.
almond stripe?
But like my how I was showing you the sweater I was working on.
Yes.
That is so they're short stripes. So that was Goblin.
Yes, yes.
Do you want me to re-pull it out and try not to?
Yeah. Pull it out.
I've never been great at that.
Sorry. Yes, yeah. Do you want me to share your yellow slip? Well, yeah, you bought a good amount of yarn, so I could see why it would be $34 shipping and handling.
Who the hell threw this back in there? It's so silly ass no.
What? No, I'm just kidding.
And just don't.
Unapologetically. What?
What?
I said what? What? No, I'm just kidding.
You want to put it in my butt?
You know what song that is? That's funny. Moonrose, that is a bad timed yes, please.
I know what song that is. You better believe I know what song that is. Okay, so this is.
That's big, yeah.
Did you hear? It's like things just like
What was that? What was that?
just like tumble. Yeah.
Welcome back.
So this.
Is that already like you use some of it, or is it that
Yeah,
like
I made this much out of it, but
and that's how much is left?
yeah, it's so much fucking yarn.
That's
And
crazy.
this is how big the neons are too.
Wow.
And the neons are the same weight. They're worsted weight.
Eh? Moonrose, I'm sorry. Here's the comedic timing of it. I'm so sorry, but I said that, you said that, what you said, and then she said yes, yep, please. And so
Oh,
we're
the butt
talking
thing.
about two different things though.
The butt thing.
Yeah. No, she sent me.
And shipping.
Yeah, she sent. Yeah, she basically sent me the. She spent a good amount, so it makes sense that it would be
Mm-hmm.
$34 shipping.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to put all of her numbers
Yeah.
on blast, but
Yeah. Also the exchange rate.
right.
And duties and stuff like that. Duties. I don't know. I mean, like while this is on sale, I feel like getting like
Mm-hmm. I would get another one of Goblin. I mean, just in case. Not just saying.
no, I have so many here that I'm bringing some back to North Carolina to so that I have space for more yarn. I think I'm gonna pick if I can. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to access my yarn or not because
You're
my
about to leave
parents
with like
my
yarn.
parent my parents packed up my stuff when I left very abruptly,
Yeah. That's,
and they there's a number of places it could be
did
and how
they
it would be
keep it?
organized. Like it's in a shipping container. I think it's in a shipping container and like on my the property that my grandparents owned, that my parents now own, that my sister who's getting married lives on, that is like an hour and a half away from where we will be, and I will not have a well, I mean I guess it could take
She's getting married, right?
yeah
So
to
will
a
you be able to figure that out when you get
Latino
over there?
man. What?
I don't know. What?
I said to a Latino man.
Oh,
Yeah, he's Venezuelan.
Venezuelan.
Yeah.
That's cool. Beautiful. Witch's brew is cool.
Yeah, it's always sold out, pretty much.
Yeah, it's sold out right now.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if I know that this is pretty, and I don't think I would feel bad, like having an extra one. I got some. I just don't like.
See the conundrum you're in because you want witch's brew possibly, but there is none, and it's like, these are the other options. Like,
And then these colors are cool, but I just can't like visualize anything
if
that
you if you click it, is there a swatch of it so
no,
you
it
can
just
have a
shows the same
visual?
picture. Kirshner is not good at showing swatches. See, you can just stare into the
Right
butthole.
into the staring into the void, I guess.
Yeah. Just and I have my.
It burns my
Mouth.
retinas.
I mean, like it is really cool. I just don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Good night,
Oh, I,
Panda.
d- I did.
Good
I just
night.
thought of something. So, wouldn't it be cool to do like a Halloween mosaic with like with black and candy corn?
A mosaic for sure, like holding it and then just letting the colors work, and you have that black in the background. That would be cool.
Rest well, be safe. We're not
Good
dying.
night, Panda. Good night.
Now I'm just gonna be thinking about oiled up pandas and dying.
Count the pandas as no. Sorry, you said dying. No.
Yeah,
Um,
Sorcerer is very pretty worked up,
sorcerer.
and it's on a really good sale right now. I think it's usually $8.99 or something, and
Yes, sorcerer's cute.
$8.99, yeah, and it's like $6 and shipping free if you do over 35.
That's not hard to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I mean, I understand why black is important in pretty much all of these colorways. I mean, even this one. I mean, that actually might be the way to make this work. To do a mosaic with it.
Well, if you did that, it would be cool to see.
Yeah,
That's content. Yeah.
I'm incontinent.
Incontinent. What?
I don't know.
My
Mm,
daughter likes the color pink and green, so I would take those two colors and combine them to one.
hmm.
That's a good idea too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Bought a cake yesterday. I have no more monies. Monies, no more monies.
No more monies.
Ooh,
I just like that voice. I wasn't making fun of you. Just
I like.
yeah. I do like the idea of um like a mosaic with this, but anything else, there's no way in hell. At least with this, there's a chance.
Do they
I
sell a
throw it in the cart.
Do they sell a solid with a similar like feel? You know what I mean? Like something you could pair with it that's a solid that's black or white or whatever color you wanted.
I mean, like they probably do sell a black 4-weight yarn.
Okay, calm down. Like, yeah.
I mean, like I don't like I like
No,
it's
I know. I'm joking. I'm
it's just
joking.
like it's such a like a
You're like, what a stupid question.
well, the thing is like I do stuff like that in my head where I'm like, could I get something that's like similar that's like and
Because
like
you want it to feel the same.
it's kind of like the same, and then I'm like,
Because that's a
or I could just
sparkle.
use my Red Heart Super Saver.
I guess.
Yeah. Also, Red Heart Super Saver Metallic, the gold one is super pretty.
Is that a gold metallic that's running through it? Or
Yeah. So there's one they have a black metallic and they have a gold metallic, and I used I don't remember. I don't know if you remember when I did that bird skull tapestry.
I don't know. I feel like you did one. I think in last year.
Yeah, yeah. I was living by myself, so it was last year, and I had not lost my shit yet officially, so it was before October.
Okay.
That was
Anyway,
perfectly bitchy. Thank you. Thank you. We tried very hard here.
we achieve utmost. Achieve. Okay. Anyways, what's that?
The grandeur,
Yes, that's exactly what I was looking at.
it has to be because it's insane. It's
Oh, it's so
so I
chunks.
like that they sell samplers of certain yarns. So that's $30. Let's see. Think big as you supersize your stitches with all 4 gorgeous shades of willow grandeur. This spectacular jumbo weight acrylic wool blend works up quickly for fabulous chunky accessories and home decor. Imported. 70 acrylic, 30 wool, hand wash, 49 yards. Wants you to use a 16mm hook. What?
A 16mm hook.
Yeah. By itself, it's $7.49. But I think last time I looked at it, they didn't have a bunch
I
of
like
colors.
colors
That's
though.
that's just kidding. They have
The first one you like picked, is it that one, Moreland?
what?
Moreland, the one that's is it the
Maloney,
first one? Malone? Is that? I can't.
Maloney, Melanie. I don't like saying it like that because that's my
No, not that one. The one under,
abyss.
one down under a
Oh,
bit.
okay.
Yeah,
Can
Moreland.
Moreland. Oh yeah. Okay. Now
With the
I was like,
cover photo.
what are you saying? It's just like
Yeah.
I'm like, there's nothing that looks anything like what you're saying. Oh, that's like a nice pastel rainbow.
I
Wait,
wonder.
so the sampler you only get 4, but there's more options. So you don't get it.
I wonder if those
Oh.
could be spun because that's really nice.
Holy fuck. That's so
That's
pretty.
really nice.
I want my hair to be like that.
Dready.
Not only in color,
So
but in
pretty.
texture.
It's like a nice open roving. Like I said, I wonder if I could unspin it and spin it thinner.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't see why not.
That's cool too.
Yeah, I actually bought like there was this roving and it was like a 7 weight roving that it was like the knit and crochet or the K&C brand at Joann.
Mm-hmm.
And then they discontinued it and it was like it started to be I think it got down to a little maybe 50% off, maybe 40 or maybe 60 or something percent off. I don't know. It got really cheap. And then they had so much of it. And I was like, oh my gosh, but it was huge. So I was planning to split it and then do like, what's the,
Needle felting?
no,
Yeah.
what's the name of like, it's like a type of coat, not a trench, but like a duster.
Petticoat? What?
I was gonna do like a duster.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Did you
Malabrigo's.
guys see Malabrigo super cheap on
What?
Premiere? Malabrigo's on Premiere.
Why I gotta be so broke?
I'm gonna go to the Premiere website and we're gonna see.
We're just surfing the webs.
Yeah, I was like, I'm tired of crocheting. Turns out a lot of things use Premiere in their name. So you gotta do all weird, stupid.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to spell Premiere. I was let's mess it up.
Yeah, I
I
did
did
too.
for
I did.
I'm like, oh, thank goodness for like spell check.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, they did spell it wrong. So,
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's
them.
like a movie premiere has
Like a YouTube premiere.
E at the end. Okay. Um,
Malabrigo. I
I
think I
don't.
type it.
I don't.
I
Do they carry it?
candy shop. I'll take it.
And it's cotton.
No, it
It's 85 cotton,
dude,
55,
I
50% polyester.
I love their cotton sprout. It's so nice. It's decently priced.
Yeah.
You
So,
gotta stop showing off because you know how to spell Premiere, okay? Like,
Felix, I don't see Malabrigo. I've never seen Malabrigo here.
maybe
But
hit the search. Look for new yarns, she says.
I looked at all yarns. I looked at like yarn by type, but like,
If she says it's there, it's there. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, yeah, okay.
I don't know.
Shit! Holy
Oh,
fuck!
oh,
Damn, I got told.
oh.
Oh my gosh, these make me feel things. Oh my gosh, the Rasta.
That's so good. Mm, mm, mm,
Oh my gosh,
mm.
the colors have been ransacked. That's really
Ransack.
good.
Good word. Ransack.
Oh, dear,
That.
dear Lord.
That's what I see when I think of Malabrigos. That type of that and like
Coloring, yeah.
she said, "Boom, baby."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you
Oh,
for letting me be wrong. Mm.
Arroyo. Arroyo looks really nice.
Wow, those are sold
Yeah.
out.
All sold out. Why
But there's
doesn't Premiere have a like brick and mortar?
mm,
Cause
mm.
man, ultimate sock is sock yarn.
Did you just say that ultimate sock is sock yarn?
It says ultimate sock yarn. I don't know.
Okay, I thought you were saying
Me too, Christy.
you were telling me it was sock
Yes.
yarn, and I was like,
Yeah, I was mansplaining. See, I can do it too.
yeah.
Like, that just looks so nice. Did you click on the Arroyo one? That one?
Not yet. I was just
Mm.
that looks
Mm-mm.
like pure like denim dye.
Denim, 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 denim. I don't know.
Denim,
Can
denim.
you click on other colors or
I
I know
mean,
they're sold out, but
yeah. I'm usually clicking on the first one, which is the prettiest one.
mm-hmm.
That seems like a little bit of a mess to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I'll see.
as a
I
dye
like
job,
it.
it seems like you just were like, I'm just gonna sprinkle all my leftover like dye
I wonder what it looks like.
on it.
What are those called? Dye hanks? No. Like when you use the rest of the dye and you put it on a hank.
I don't
There's
know.
a word for it. It's like a not trash.
Not trash.
No, wait, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's. I don't know. I know the concept of what you mean. Actually, looks like brush strokes.
It looks like
Missing
breast. No. Brush.
strokes.
Sorry.
I
Not
don't.
sleeping.
Yeah. Cause I know with
Tired.
dyeing, like if you're dyeing with powder, like you can do speckles and things like
I
that
like that.
by flicking powder onto the wet um
I
onto
know
the
there's
wet.
a word for it.
What'd you say?
There's a word for it. Like,
You're
sorry.
still on about this.
I'm seriously like, it's like up on the tip of your tongue. Like, you know the word. What's the word?
Okay. We're gonna look this up.
Oh.
Okay, what should I search? When you do yarn dyeing, does it have an E in it? I can't spell for shit.
Yes. Because the
last
other one is the thing where you aren't alive anymore.
last Hank.
Flocking? No.
I think flocking is. I mean, it might have flocking might be used for other things, but um, but yeah, flocking is when you fling when you stick powder on stuff to make it fuzzy looking, right?
No, I'm thinking of when you dye and you have leftover dye, so you have an extra hank and you dye it with that extra dye, and then you have this random hank of yarn.
You know who we need to ask?
Not me.
We need to ask Daniel.
Probably, yeah, he would know.
Yeah. He'd be like, "Oh, that's like my that's my
Oh,
jetpack
that's
orange."
the. I don't know.
Okay. Well, thank you for showing the Malibu. I did not know that's a new thing for them to have on the Premiere website. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so if I'm gonna get the shipping deal, I gotta order within an hour. But am I
They're
like?
timing you?
Well, it ends at the end of the day.
Oh, it's
So,
already 1 over here. So
so
12, 11. Is it 10 over there or 11?
11.
Serenity.
Serenity chunky candy.
We're looking at the same
Yeah.
one.
So
It's
like, so when these came out, I was like, oh my gosh, they're so beautiful. And then Bag a Day pointed out that they're the exact colors of the red heart
mm-hmm.
like stripes, and then I'm like, oh my
But they're
gosh,
$3.99. The
that
red
doesn't.
heart stripes are a little more expensive. Dawn
Yeah,
Erin, yeah, she would probably know too.
I don't know, like how many.
What?
Mm,
Not over dyeing, no. That's when you dye over a previously dyed color or yarn.
I'm
What?
so over dying.
I'm so over dyeing.
Ooh, this wildflower one's pretty.
Mm-hmm,
Ah,
mm-hmm.
no, sorry. I'm cool.
Sprinkles.
Oh,
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
sprinkle, sprinkle, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a 5-weight bulky, 100% acrylic, 109 yards. So again, we're kind of getting into like hat sizes. Although I imagine this worked up into like a cardigan or something would be just insane.
Mm.
But also, would be a lot. Um, I feel like this would actually make if you wanted to make some of those ugly slippers.
Those ugly granny square slippers.
Yeah, or just any of the ugly slippers. I feel like this would be really nice. I don't feel like any of them use 6-weight, but like, but this seems like it would like. I feel like people have cold feet all year round. I was married to someone with them, so and I'm like, get everything off of my feet when I sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, you said sweet roll frosty. Is that in the vivid family or it's not though? Is it? Have we passed it? I
I
don't think.
found the word. I asked ChatGPT and it knew. It, who.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know. Cotton sprout. Oh, good stuff.
So I didn't think I would like the 24/7 cotton because of its it was mercerized, but like I really liked working with it. It's so smooth.
Mm-hmm. Is it chain? Is it chain ply chains?
Yeah.
Yay.
Right. Yeah, I did manage to split it somehow one time, but I think it's chain spun. I think I noticed it's chain spun.
Talent.
Yeah.
It's a talent that I always have possessed. I could do that too.
Moon, do you know if we passed the sweet roll of Frosty? I mean, I could search it. I could stop being such a lazy dick.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
They were nice.
the 24/7 cotton isn't on sale that frequently,
Mm-mm.
so
And it's great for summer. Like if you're trying
dump
to make
dyeing. Oh my
stuff.
gosh.
It's kind of like dump dye. It's called a mop hank, like a mop. Like you mop up the. It's like a mop. That's what it's called, I think.
Can you imagine being like, here, I'm selling this hank. I dump dyed it.
Dude, but like they look so pretty.
Oh
Like
no, but imagine telling someone you
I
dump
took
dyed
a
something, but you're selling them.
poop. It's a poop.
They
Like
don't even have this yarn. Fuck off.
I'm just saying 24/7 the cotton, like that's good for where you're at. Cotton.
Yeah.
It soaks, you know.
I
Up the sweat. Not that you sweat.
do they have anything in the 3-pack?
17.97 is not that bad. And that color is I would get that color, but I know you probably won't get
They
that
don't
color.
have anything in stock.
Damn, they only have the cream.
But these are both the DK.
That's
So they might have something in the
other one.
in the
Yep.
worsted. So this is a pack of 5 worsted weight, and I think it's the same size as those
Thank
other
you,
ones.
Xmas Pooh. Java.
Hanky the
So-
Xmas Poo.
Why do they just show us the holes of the yarn? Like, we don't want to see the holes of the yarn, please. Can we see the side of the yarn?
They want to get you in the mood.
Like, why is Marmalade's hole so much smaller than Cabo Brown hole? Like,
You know why.
jeez.
But these, like, on a real level, these are very pretty. I feel like a bag of 5, like, I don't need 5, but
For 45? Is that how much they are? I can't see the whole price.
5 is $17.45.
That's a good deal, though. How much yarn do you get for?
They're as big as the other ones. This is
Dude, that's not.
That's why I'm like, I'm getting some of this shit, but I don't know if I need that many. So
I think you do. I think you do.
They spelled collection wrong, so I don't
From
know if they spelled collection wrong in the other one.
Cocaction.
What'd you call me?
Cocaction.
I'm down on the floor. Okay, so it's $4 for just one, or $17.45.
Why is that $0? There's something for $0.
The pattern. So instead, if I got 5 of them at this price, they would be $20.
That's an amazing deal.
It's an amazing deal. I
You're
mean,
saving money. You're not.
Did you say I'm super funny and then
you're saving money? You're saving money.
I am saving money, but I need spots.
You need what?
Spots.
What?
Spots.
Spots.
Space.
Espacio.
Space.
Get
Find a
you one of
frontier.
those
It's the final
vacuum seal
frontier.
bags. Vacuum seal your yarn. You
Okay.
have sweaty
So
face.
I have to buy a vacuum. I have to buy a
Okay, okay,
vacuum
okay,
seal
okay,
bag.
okay.
I gotta scare the shit out of my cat turning on a
Yeah,
vacuum.
yeah, yeah. He wouldn't like that. He wouldn't like that.
Yeah.
I guess don't get it then. You should get it, but don't get it.
Also, like, I think it'd be cool to have like a couple of these colors because they're all pretty.
Mm,
Like making a fall blanket, or I'm not making a blanket. Let's be real. um, like a sweater or something.
mm,
I don't know.
mustard yellow. Mm,
I
like that.
love the mustard yellow.
Herbs. What kind of herbs? Just herbs.
Herbs.
Not herbs. Herbs. There's no.
Some people say herbs. I'm not one of them, but some people do.
That's
This current
wrong.
is quite beautiful.
Current is.
The brown doesn't excite me, but it does look great with the other colors. The marmalade
Mm.
or the marmalade, if you are a
Ooh,
lady.
marmalade.
Like, I feel like if you're doing multiple colors, you kind of have to put the brown in the set. Otherwise, it's just too bright, too much.
Too much brown. Ahem. 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 Ahem.
I kind of want every single one of them, like one of each.
I mean, the $3.99 each, and they're the bigger
Yeah,
ones, the ones that you showed.
yeah, $20 for
Can't wear my hands.
5 of those. So they're almost 500 yards each. So that's 2,500 yards.
Hmm.
Like I'm not good at approximating how much yarn you need for things, but
Well,
what can I make? What
if you
can I
get if you get
not make
two
for
if you get
2,500 yards?
if you get two if you get two, you could probably make something like a sweater or shirt. For me, I would probably need three.
You need 5. Wait,
It's like 1,000. Like it's like what is that? 449. Yeah, two. Because that's like what 900 yards around there, approximately around. I didn't.
wait.
We can
So
calculator it if we wanna.
okay. So if I wanted a sweater, it would be more than about 2,500
Yeah, what size are
yards.
you? What size are you?
These are rude questions.
No, it's not.
Um,
I'm 3XL. Like, what size of shirt are you?
well, it's gonna depend on like what um, gendered clothing I'm wearing. Like, and if I'm wearing a under, but so like men's, I do tend to oversize things, so I do like a men's large.
Yeah, you definitely could do two and make. Yeah, because you need like what Helix said, 800 to 1,000 yards, and for me, I need like 1,000 to 12.
But like that's what I'm saying. Like 2,500 is one of each.
Huh? It's
Yeah,
not too tough. What?
they're about 500 yards each.
Right. So you just need two. Sorry.
Oh,
What do you mean?
you're
Just
saying two colors.
two of whichever colors you're gonna get. Like if you get two of the same color.
I was saying I wanted all the colors.
Well, yeah, but if you're gonna make like a garment, I mean, you know what I mean. Like if you get all the colors,
I
you can
don't
put
know
them
what you mean.
together.
I
I
can't
know
get
you
all
didn't
the
know what I
colors and but just get two.
800 is good. I think it's about you're gonna get about like 900. Like
Okay.
if you
Okay.
get, do you know what I'm? Do you get what I'm saying now though? Like if
Yes,
you
I
get
do now. I
two
thought you
of
were
the same
saying I need
color,
2 of each color. And I was
right?
like,
If you want to make a garment,
that seems like a lot. But or I could do something with Tunisian crochet and
if you mix
have
them
to
all
not worry
together,
about anything.
and
These are
then
pretty as fuck.
2500 would be a decent size blanket. Yeah,
Yeah. You're a decent sized blanket.
you're a decent size blanket.
That's actually a really sweet compliment. Like if you like to snuggle up with people,
Because blankets are like hugs and stuff.
hugs and stuff.
Hugs and stuff. You know, whatever the and stuff is. No.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
I don't
Extended.
know, what am I looking at? Offer
Oh,
extended.
it's covered for you. Offer
Oh,
extended
really?
for free shipping
Really,
ends
get your
tomorrow.
money. I'm sure they'll extend it another day too. Like you got stuff in your cart.
Soho, velvety
Like super
soft,
pretty
pack of
large blankets,
3.
usually roughly 3,000 yards. Good lord.
Good lord.
I've never bought 3,000 yards of anything. That's amazing.
Hey, I see a little kitten. I see a little kitten.
There is a cat. Okay. Hi, Scotty. What is that?
Did it look like I just like gave birth to a cat?
Yep, right out of there.
Yeah.
Out of the
That thing sewn the fuck up.
the blanket.
I'm a one and done kind of guy.
Scotty doesn't know. What is that?
This is like
I
a
don't like that.
sprinkle yarn.
I don't like it. Oh, it gives me anxiety. Ugh.
But look at that purple. How cute is that?
The color is nice. I just don't like the little fuzzy balls.
I feel like that would be so cute for a baby blanket. Oh,
Yeah.
the sea crystal. Sea crystal?
Mm-mm.
Why?
Absolutely not.
Why do you not like the sprinkles?
I don't know. I just
They don't like come off or anything usually. I've never used this one, so the scramble.
oh, they have Scarfy.
That Scarfy light. I don't think they have Scarfy.
That's Scarfy light, so it's like lower calories Scarfy.
Yeah, it's very skinty.
Mm.
So this one, I feel like I always look at kind of the same way I look at the Painterly, where I'm like, I mean, obviously there's more color, like fruit punch is more colorful, but I just like, don't.
Lighthouse is
This is the best one.
Hey, you're going off track. we're on a track.
What track is it? Oh, was it the one where? What was the track? I'm so sorry. That is. I will consistently be inconsistent. So if you,
Hey.
you need to look at something, you just let me know. And if you need to remind me, I I don't take any offense to it, and I hope you don't take any offense that I need a reminder.
The sweet roll.
Oh, but we haven't passed the frosted, or like we only passed the sweet roll vivids, right?
Kirshner has a lot of yarn. Like, you've been
They have so much
scrolling for
fucking yarn.
hours. There's still more yarn.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I like. I've always
These the Millens? What are they?
thought about these. So you get 2 of each color shown. Gives you a perfect gradient. Well, how can it?
This smells nice.
That's not even possible. But $12.99 for 8 balls of yarn. And you can recreate. You can literally recreate. Well, it's not anti-pilling. It's not. But it's like you can recreate Bag a Day's tonal yarn.
It's a 2 fine weight. 2.
Oh, it's 2 fine weight. Oh, fuck that noise. We're out of here, folks.
I would make a cute hexie cardigan with both balls as a gradient. You know what I mean? Like all 8.
Oh yeah.
4
yeah,
and 4
really
each side.
Yeah. Schedule that shit.
That's furry.
Oh yeah. I just skip past. I always skip past. For people who are interested in things, the North Pole Yarn Co.
It's funny. I was looking at that too.
It's Lion Brand.
Oh.
And it's sold out.
Of course.
I like how you can still add it to your cart, even though.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
And then here's some sparkle yarn with some.
I don't like that.
No
hate
thanks. Sequins.
Are those like? Those are not even. They're sequins, but they look like freaking mirrors. Like.
Did you say sequins?
They're sequins, but they're mirror sized. They're huge.
Oh my gosh! So
it looks
big.
It looks like a mushroom. From far.
Oh, the whole thing. I thought you were just talking about the sequin, and I was like, don't see it. But no, like
the sequins are so huge that they look like freaking mirrors. Yes. Sorry. I got mad.
Oh, this looks like it would be a nightmare.
Is that eyelash yarn? Tinsel?
It's tinsel yarn.
What's that? Make some Christmas trees.
See my rave cardigan. Did I tell you about the Facebook group? And if you want to come and show everyone,
cardigan. Sorry, I want to see it.
Is this a code for the yarn you want to show? If you want to show your work, or also if you want to come up, like you can do that too. Like I'm okay with that.
Okay. I yawned. It was me. You're looking around like, who was that?
At first I was confused. I was petrified. I said Army of Mariah because I was your note was so high.
First I was afraid, I was petrified.
But if you do want to join that, you can. Okay, I mean, we can, I can look it up. I might just wait.
It's on Facebook.
You don't know how to come up or go on Facebook. Either way, we can help you out. Just let me know what you want.
What's that? The Sundance Sweets yarn. It's gone.
Sweet roll. Oh, motherfucker.
My eyes are watering again.
Yeah, see, we hadn't passed it yet, I don't think.
Sweet rolls are classic. How much are they for 3?
Mm,
15?
depends on the color.
Jeez. Oh,
So, uh, 17 for bubblegum sprinkles.
oh gosh.
And
Sorry, that
then
was a lot.
14, like 13.50-ish for like marzipan and peach
Marzipan.
fuzz, peach fizz. I have peach fuzz. Blueberry crumble. I don't know, something about these colorways just not really moving me at all.
Buttercream?
Buttercream. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's the color combination and where the colors are falling. I don't really like cake Mandela type yarns because
Yeah.
unless they're like.
Don't tell me how to do my job. So anyone who's hanging out can click that link to come up on Restream. If you have a camera, a working camera and microphone, so you can do it on your phone or a laptop or iPad.
Preferred fully clothed.
Crystal almost came up.
No, I didn't. That never occurred. That never was a true statement. Like, no. False.
It was the thing. She
False.
was gonna do it.
Nope. No, it didn't. Damn, this live's gonna get bombarded at
Get what? Worse? Yeah. I mean, I can see how this would be like a lot of people's vibes. I mean, like Lollipop looks pretty cool, but like, I don't know, this just isn't my.
No, you're good.
Just doesn't get my blood pumping.
Nah.
Excited.
The colors.
Yeah.
Are there other colors or other? Huh?
So there are other sweet rolls. So there's the bold. There's the.
Did you click on the first ones? Those are the OG sweet rolls, aren't they?
I was told to look at the frosting.
I like that purple one.
Yeah. Wait, which purple one? The one that's more.
The one that's like on
the one that's. Sorry. We have a guess.
The one. Hi.
Oh, good. Hi. Sorry. This
the one that. Where'd I go?
I know. It's just like the screen orientation sucks.
The one that's more magenta-y.
Yeah. That's the word I was looking for.
And I can't see.
Wait, magenta. Okay, so welcome in. Thank you for coming up.
Tell you what my real name is, but they're off live.
Oh yeah, that's totally cool. I respect your right to privacy.
Oh yeah.
But now.
Ooh, these are pretty.
I like that. Yeah, I like the magenta-y, purpley one.
Which one is that?
This is the original sweet roll.
The OG. Okay. It's OG.
We looked at the frosty ones.
Okay, hold right there. I have the pink, gray, and white one.
It's so pretty.
Can you make it bigger? I'm okay with my face being like off, not on the camera.
Too late.
That's pretty.
It really is nice. I really like that color.
Have you used it?
No, not yet.
Here. You just have it. You collected it. Oh god, my yarn's in the way.
I think those are the Demi Girl Pride colors.
Oh, for real? Do a lot of them have like the Pride colors kind of in the sweet roll? Are there any other ones?
So Demigirl is 2 shades of gray, like a darker gray, lighter gray, pink, and white. So, I mean, it's not quite there, but like it evokes it, you know. Oh God, sorry.
Evoke. Nice word. Nice.
Thank you for complimenting my vocabulary. No one in my life has ever done that because it's pretty atrocious. Okay, let's see. This could be Gabe Man, but colors are out of order. This is more like Gay Man, but doesn't have white. And if it doesn't have white, then it's not bright. Oh, no.
Race.
No. No. What was just said was a reflection on
the colors
showing up in flags.
It's okay.
And that is only it. That was bad. That was bad. I haven't had a slip up that bad in who knows how long.
It's okay. It's all right.
Let's just disregard that. So the peaches and cream pop, that's kind of like the lesbian flag. It's kind of. Yeah. This is kind of the cloud pops, kind of like the Demi Boy. This is just really pretty.
The one next to it too.
Yeah.
I think I can't really see it, but from a distance it looks nice. See, yeah, I really like those colors. That's really nice.
I didn't realize how much I would like this kind of like what kind of red would you call that? Like maroon? It's not quite. I don't know.
Burgundy.
That's really nice. That's really nice.
That's really nice. Sorry, Moon. At this point, we are so.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I was listening to you earlier when you had the popsicle thing.
we are.
You gotta hear what my friend said. Okay, my friend, she went to the kitchen in the freezer, and she asked her mom, what kind, and her mom said to her, like, I don't care.
It's okay.
I've always wanted to try the fruits, being a fruit myself. But I feel like I would.
The dragon one and that one you were talking about?
Dragon fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that the dragon fruit one? I wish I could see it larger.
Oh my gosh. SMD. If you don't know what that stands for, figure it out. Make it larger.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT.
I might have just made up that. But
I made my daughter a hat with that one.
That's really pretty.
Did you use the worsted weight, or did you use
just as it is? I did it
because
on
they have a couple different weights of it. Don't they even have like a fluffy one?
Does SMD mean what I think it means?
Suck my dick.
That's what ChatGPT told me.
I told you, Chat GPT is that bitch.
It knew. I
It
think they
knew.
do have a
They
thicker
have
weight.
a chunky one, which is a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
The fruit sock yarn. Mm-hmm.
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 So like I love the colors of the pink
Hmm.
grapefruit, but I have a personal vendetta against grapefruit because I can't eat it because of the meds I'm on,
Aw.
which I hear is um, apparently an inside joke that a lot of people share. Because yeah,
Just gonna lead us there and then
the thing is, it's like it's one of those if you know you know type things. Pink grapefruit makes a lot of medication um totally ineffective.
really?
So like yeah, so when you like take I think like even some like antibiotics, like don't like, quote me, thyroid meds are one of the worst. Like I speaking as someone who's on Synthroid, like there's so much that you can't do when you're on a thyroid med. Like you can't take B complex vitamins.
Well, you're
Most
supposed to
people
have
will not
B
tell you.
vitamin.
What?
We're supposed to have B vitamin. That's crazy.
It interacts with the synthroid. The only B vitamin that you can have is B12.
Mm.
There's a lot of food you can't eat with that. You can't eat within a certain time frame after you take it, like blah 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 blah.
Blah
Synthroid is one of
blah
the most finicky meds that I'm on. Actually, I think it is the most finicky. It's not the only finicky one though. Yep. I started mine when I was around that age and then went back on it when my thyroid exploded in 2019.
How did that feel? That sounds painful.
It
Like
didn't.
it exploded.
Well,
Your
so I had thyroiditis.
Oh my god.
It's actually what started all the like mental health shit for me. So I had thyroiditis. So my thyroid got to about 4 times the size that it is supposed to be.
Mm.
Because my body stopped producing thyroid hormones and I felt like I had the flu every day. It was difficult to swallow. And it was so large that when a doctor touched it for the first time, they rushed me to get an ultrasound and to make sure that it was not cancer. So now my thyroid does absolutely nothing by itself.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And I still deal with like tons of side effects from it. It does so much to your body, even if you're medicated. It's bullshit. But anyhow.
And I'm old. Damn.
Getting old is so fun.
No, you're not. I'm the oldest than you.
Okay. I'm just kidding.
You're winning the race.
Good job. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, how old are you, Crystal?
An age.
Tell you off camera.
I hope you saw that. Also, Crystal, I always wonder when your yarn is coming up from the ceiling, where is it?
On the ceiling.
It's just like Spider-Man.
No, like I have one of those thingies.
like a hook for like a naughty girl swing.
Hold on,
A naughty what
let me.
thing?
A naughty girl swing. Oh my gosh, Crystal, am I gonna have to like teach you about like the birds and the birds and the bees?
No.
I'm sure you didn't saw what was
I
right there.
didn't see. I was having a moment of quiet reflection about what I was gonna have to teach Crystal in the upcoming days.
Oops. I forgot to
What
put
is
that
it?
away.
I gotta make you bigger. Oh, nice. What is it? What's happening? Pringles?
Yeah, but it's something. I'm just going to keep
I
quiet
can't
for a
see
little bit.
anything. It's so bright. It's so bright. I can't see anything under the other.
No, I moved it. I moved it off camera.
Is it
Oh,
yarn?
we're gonna have to watch the replay.
Is it yarn?
It sounds like something naughty given the context. Can I get a nod if that is what? Maybe.
Huh?
I don't know.
Here,
I don't know what's happening. I love it, but I don't know.
Just watch the replay. That's all I'm going to say.
You know what? I actually,
that is all.
I'm gonna pull up this video and I'm gonna watch it right now.
What do you have? What are you hiding? Why are you being so secretive? Tell me now. Not just kidding. You're good. Are you watching your live back?
Yeah. I can't see anything.
My phone is
Unless,
that's
like,
not cool.
see, like, okay, trying to see what moved between frames.
Being so mysterious. Mysterious.
Was it something green or white?
Yes, it's that color.
Which color? Green?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a vibrator?
Clutch my pearls.
Do I have to tell you what that is too, Crystal? Or you got that?
Just look at yarn.
My fault. My fault. It's my fault. Left that there.
Super readily available.
Honestly, you never know when if you need it, you need it.
You never know. Oh,
I just got a new one and I'm a fan. Just saying.
I can't believe that.
Don't forget to subscribe and like. Read.
Woo. Oh my.
Oh, Crystal.
Just hold on. Let me just go put it in the drawer.
Yep. Put it wherever you
don't
need
want
to.
it to start vibrating all crazy, you know.
Yeah. I try to imagine what my neighbors think of me. And it's bad.
Oh, that huge. No, next time. Let me stop.
I wonder what this yarn would feel like and like work up like.
What is it?
Bernat suede-ish.
What does that mean? Suede.
It's like suede or
ish.
Yes, I mean, yeah. But I was thinking for like for ponytail holders.
Yes. I'll tell you right now, though, I'm not buying any new yarns to do any of this stuff.
That's fair.
I'm gonna use what I have.
Hey,
Only
this is what I made on my machine.
your
Oh, I
your
love
knitting
that.
machine.
Yeah.
Nice. It looks like nothing. It looks really cool. I like that. It looks comfy.
You have to just say it.
Looking at me like
I
that,
feel like
Ian.
we've developed. I feel like we've devolved into just like dirty old people. I love it. I love it. We got to put the kids to bed. That includes like half of YouTube, and then we can have fun.
And I made a big, huge.
Oh, it's a little sneaky snake.
Yeah.
It is.
This is cool. I think this is new. One of their kits.
Is that like a bunch of yarn?
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's 4 packs,
cute.
same yardage as the big balls. Can I ask a question? I've always I usually just ask it in my own head, but like, what makes baby yarn?
I think the weight of it and the softness, maybe, and what it's made of,
But like I feel like I've seen like
like
the
acrylic.
same yarn and they just put baby on one label, and sometimes it's not even different colors. Like
Lighter colors.
sometimes it's like pastels and stuff, but like I feel like like that's not really like light or anything
It's usually
crazy.
under a 4 weight as well, I think.
This is 4.
This is 4.
This
Damn.
is 4. This is 4.
You set me up. You set me up for that.
You said it in a way
I
that I
said-
could have not predicted it. So like, why did I set you up? Why are you projecting onto me?
I sure was.
Oh my God, he just did the cutest jump. It was so fucking cute.
I surely was projecting, though.
You surely was.
I surely was.
This is so pretty. These are really cute. I like them.
That's crazy. I wish I could see that.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Should we? I mean, oh wait, you want me to just make a bit bigger? Okay, you're gonna do the.
I'd say I don't mind if you put us like 3 stacked and.
I tried to. It doesn't work. It split you, and that's when you complained about.
It's fine. I can
small.
scooch over.
No, you complained about being
See
small.
me anyway.
No, don't act like I don't remember you bitching and complaining about being all small and compressed over to the side.
I only said, "Oh,
I
where
remember.
did I go?"
I remember.
Look.
Did you see how much my bed was not? Typical Monday night.
Okay, look at this hat.
What is this?
Ooh, nice. What's going on at the top of it?
Show you once I flip it.
Oh, cool.
Different color inside. It's reversible.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cops. He was wearing a green hat. No, it's pink now. Oh, you criminal.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not convinced that the LAPD actually does anything, so like I think I'm safe. Like I could commit a crime, and if I think that they're gonna catch me, I could just start smoking meth, and then I'm safe.
Oh yeah, totally. Just say that. Just don't do that.
I'm not. I'm not going to do that. Mostly because I don't want them to take my ADHD meds from me. Also, I don't want to.
Also, message
like, let it be known that that's really not a priority of mine. I can't even have like more than 2 drinks on my meds. Oh, these are pretty.
I'll be right back.
I believe you.
These are so pretty. They're not
Oh,
on
are
as
they?
good of a sale.
Ah, wow. I can't
But-
see anything. Sorry. I'm such a dick.
I'm gonna find where you live in Chicago. I'm gonna show up at your door. And
Listen.
and then we're gonna go and hang out. Because that's all I want to do with you. So, here's one color. So this is the Hirschner's worsted yarn, and so I think it's the same, dimensions as everything else. So wait, this is not a worsted 8, it's a worsted 12. So it's 743 yards of
No.
weight yarn.
I need to see this. Is it possible to remove the text for a second? Would it make the screen larger?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's one of the other ones I want to get
These
to.
are so gorgeous.
I want to see it in a person's hand.
I want to see it in my hands.
No, send it to me.
Ooh, this fiery cannon. That's like after Taco Bell. Sorry.
Ooh, really?
That's so
Wow.
pretty. Hey,
That
little
would look
kitty cat.
really
Hey,
cute.
little kitty cat.
Machine. Scotty. School A. Hey, school A. No.
Here's another Christmassy one for you Christmas lovers. I didn't realize it was so much yardage.
That's what.
Well, now I'm like, okay, well, the price is great. Like
12
it
stripes.
wasn't bad.
I like the blue one.
Oh, let's see the blue.
Is that one of your favorite colors?
This one?
What? I was asking Moonrose. Which blue one? Sorry. That one? Or that one? Or that one? Or that? No, I was kidding.
I wanted to look at this one first because this is cool.
Oh,
That's really nice. That would make a really nice sweater.
it kind of reminds me of the Mandela yarn. Do you know which one I'm talking about? There's a Mandela that has all those colors.
I don't know if I've seen that particular one.
But
yeah, honestly, because you were talking about 2 balls when you were talking when we were on different pages. But if I just needed 2 of these, and I can make a sweater. So like,
how many yards? You said 7.
So this is 750.
Dude, you might even just need.
No, yeah, or 743. Yeah, so
was to be safe. And how much are they? I can't see. It's so small. It's like $5.57.
$9.
9.
Yeah. So this was a bit of a yarn eater, and this is just one panel. So this is the front panel. But just for reference, with the one that has about 500 yards, this is all I have left of, from doing most of the front panel, not including the neckline. So I would probably go 3 because I want to make sure I can finish it.
Is it in your hand? That's how much you have left from the first ball?
Yeah, from this.
That's like the whole front panel. Like you only need 2 because you did one panel and then you have the back panel and you want to have sleeves. Yeah. I don't know what you're doing design-wise, but
Yeah, but you don't think that the sleeves would take me?
I mean, the sleeves will probably take another one, probably depending on the sleeve, right?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I might need 3.
Yeah, if you're doing sleeves, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
But when you do drop shoulders, you usually have like extra sleeve allowance.
Well, I feel like I don't know. Like I don't like the well with my binder one, and then also it's such a feminine cut of a. I find of a
Like, no, not drop
shirt.
shoulder in the fact that it's dropping off your shoulders, but I mean shoulder to shoulder. That's what I meant. You know how you have a shoulder to shoulder? It comes like kind of like down here. And then you have then you have extra sleeve.
Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about though. Just send me pictures of what you're talking about. That is so cool. I
Is that a
love that.
blanket?
Oh
Wow.
my gosh. I feel like it just keeps on getting bigger.
What'd you
It's
make that
so
with?
much work.
Dude,
From that blanket.
that's pretty. How long about did that take you?
I
Yeah,
don't
right?
remember.
Like I make stuff and I don't remember either. Oh, I made that?
But
I
I
blacked
was
out.
going to say some the orange one. I like. Oops! I actually gobbled it in the blanket. So now I'm just holding that off until fall. Then I can during now and before fall. I gotta get more new colors to go with it.
Yeah. Did you like color control that or
It's all solid
that's
colors.
nice. Good choices. Good choices. Solid.
Like I did like light color, then dark color, and back and forth.
You did good.
I keep on trying to pick up Scotty because he like comes and he's like, man, and he's like, yeah, and then he runs away.
I was like,
Having a
nah.
good time.
It's a black cat thing.
Oh, hold
It's a
on. Let me
cat
go
thing.
get my.
Some cats are friendly and they want to be held all the time and they're all.
Are you trying to come for my cat?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Damn right you're not. I feel like you took that so seriously. You're like, no.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Are you trying to show off your cat that's obedient? I'm just saying. I love you. Just
My
kidding.
cat was traumatized for
I
years.
know.
So cute.
Little
Oh.
face.
Oh.
It's like,
I
let go of
love
me.
his coloring. Or her coloring. Their coloring.
It's British short hair, and he was born on the farm. So I got him for
Nice.
$20.
Does he have an accent?
No, a little bit of a white in it.
Whining in it. British. You know?
And his name is actually he has 2 names.
Okay.
It's
Kodiko?
Kodiko. Yeah.
I like
What's
that.
his other name? I'm sorry with both the names at the same time. Listen. Stop looking at me.
If embarrassment could kill.
That's a cute name. I'm sorry. I was asking questions.
But we usually call him Cole.
Okay.
Oh, I love that. So cute. I've started calling Scotty Scottrick for no reason, but I just like making names stupider and stupider. Mel said he looks like a Muppet Baby, so I call him a Muppet Baby. Sometimes I up his credentials and say he's a professional Muppet Baby. But he's Scottrick.
Scottrick.
But yeah, he has trauma, so leave him alone.
I'm sorry. Did you get him in California?
Yeah, I got him about an hour away. Yeah, I just don't think these people had cats beforehand, and then they because they like even if you don't know anything about cats, like don't hold cats. Most cats don't like to be held like babies.
Mm-mm. It hurts their back.
And that's how they introduced him to me. And I was like horrified. But like they also had another cat, and the other cat was like terrorizing him for years. And they had a cat, like a built-in cat tree, which I was very envious of, to be honest. But
like on the walls and all over.
Yeah, it was like built into the like,
I've seen
corner.
them.
But he lived in that corner for 2 years.
You get this, funny boy.
Like they put his litter box right next to it. He only came out at night when like the other cat was not out. He hides under the blanket like all day. It's so sad. And he didn't even come out for like the first week and a half, which made me sad. I was like, is he gonna is he gonna eat ever?
You're safe, Scotty. You're safe.
Yeah. I feel like this is new. I don't remember seeing this. It looks like cotton, doesn't it?
Logo Vista.
Dabbled appearance in your projects. Acrylic polyester blend. Would not have guessed that.
Pause that for a minute. He was born on May 4th.
Oh, may the 4th be with him.
My birthday twin almost. That's cute. That's adorable.
Yeah, also.
Yarn?
What's this? Looks shiny. Loops and threads.
At the same. What's the thingy?
It's
Let me make you big. Sorry, I'm bad at
Heather.
Heather, do you have Michael's over there? Did you order that online?
No, I went in person.
I can't quite read it. Do you mind reading it to us?
A bamboo blend.
Ooh.
This one I have is called Pine. This one's papaya.
Papaya.
Did you do your hand like the little Italian hand?
Papaya. Oh.
And this is salsa.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Salsa. Sorry, I'm ad-libbing over here. I don't know what I'm doing.
One's Marie.
Very nice. Marie. Inhaling the vape.
And there's all the colors together.
Are you gonna put them together, or you have any
They
projects
look good together.
in mind?
Something I can wear.
Nice.
That could be anything. You could wear anything. You could wear a hat. I'm sorry.
Trash bag, paper towels, aluminum foil.
Don't make me send this in the mail.
You can't. Oh my gosh! Please send that in the mail. That will not get flagged by custom, or not custom.
How about
a whole hand in the mail?
Just like you send like your wrist cut off, and it's just like flicking me off.
That's commitment.
That's commitment. Also rigor mortis, but.
Yeah, and
I'm fucked up. Like I hope y'all know.
We went super full dark humor on that. What's that?
This is going to be a vest.
Oh, so you're making it like the front back panel at the same time?
Yes.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Are you designing it? That's what's up.
That's it.
And I show you the colors to get together.
What's Barocco? Barocco bum. No.
It's like it's a luxury yarn.
This one's
they have great yarn.
Mochi. There's so much yarn to look at. What is that? Is it the one that I'm using?
This one's called
threads.
It sucks, doesn't it? Being on live with Crystal. I don't know why we're so mean to each other today. Mostly me being mean to you. I'm being honest.
You may proceed. You have the square rectangle.
Okay, this one's called Springtime. And the bottom one is called Coffee. Morning Coffee. And that's how this turns out.
Oh.
You might have said it. What yarn is that? It's gorgeous.
No, because I talked over her, of course.
My brain was doing a bunch
Oh.
Oh, wow. That works up really nice.
The color, it's backwards. Color fusion, yes.
Yeah, I've seen that on the website.
It's hard to read backwards. Because you're married. Everyone's married on here. So I have to read it backwards.
Does that sound like
here? I bet I could change my settings so I'm mirrored. There.
Mirrored.
Can you read? No, that was the logo.
Okay, I feel like we're getting.
I don't have
look.
Show.
Here's the Color Fusion DK.
Look, I have Premiere. It's all stop looking, but cotton sprout. The dangly bits. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, it's stuff.
It's. Oh, can you read it? Is it like forward?
No, it's
backwards. The letters mirrored.
It's backwards.
It's backward, mother.
But I mean, I can put together what it says.
Let me do it again.
Yes, I can see it now. These are so gorgeous. Is it easy to work up? Is the Color Fusion easy to work with?
Yeah.
Is it soft?
Thought you were powering down for a minute. It happens. Yeah, I feel like not that it looks like the texture of it, but the Michael's yarn, the loops and threads, It's a
Facets.
popular yarn, but a lot of people hate it because it's really hard to frog.
Facets.
Facets. You're right. Yeah. So it kind of gave me facets vibes just in the colors. So I didn't know I was a
I
little.
have some facets in the kitchen in a bag.
I got some assets right here. Are you allergic to this bullshit?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom before I
Go! Okay, while she's doing that, okay, let me just explain how I did this one.
Mm-hmm.
I started with the number 6.5, or was it 6? Around there. Then I did 2 rows in the back
Mm-hmm.
with the 6.5. Then I flipped it around to the where's the here. That's how I started. 2 rows in the front loops. So I did that 4 times with the same hook. Then I went down a size and went from there.
It looks
Now
good.
I'm using 5.5. Once that's done, I'm going back up again. And that's how I got the little.
That's such a good idea. I love that. I might have to adopt that style for a project. I don't know what project, but it's very cool. Yeah.
Where you
Hmm?
started, you just have to do the starting foundation to get to here. Then there would be your starting point.
I wish I had space for some more comfortable chairs. My back is like hurting. But I don't have space to do things. Maybe I'll sit on the floor for a little bit. I might clean what's happening down here real quick. But I will continue to talk.
You should get yourself a little chair hammock.
I wish I had room. My apartment. I'm making you big because you'll be the only one on the screen for just a couple seconds. But so my apartment is a co-living space, so I share the kitchen, but the room and the bathroom are mine. So I have 100 square feet to myself. So I don't think a swinging chair is gonna fit. I wish.
Well, you never know.
Also, my back has just been grumpy because I go from like filming makeup tutorials to filming crochet videos on my bed, and then just go like back and forth.
Oh, I know that's like no. I just hated it.
Did I scare you?
Sorry. I'm moving some stuff so that I can move my seating arrangements.
Okay.
So
Were you uncomfortable?
I need to move. Yes, my back hurts from being in the same position.
Fair, fair.
So when I finish that vest dress, and I'm going to make I need to get order 3 more of different colors of this one.
These are really nice.
Oops. What do you think of these colors?
Together?
Yeah.
Yeah, they will work. You do the teal one first and then add the other one, or if you mix them.
I'm going to combine them at the same time.
Two stranded.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's so funny.
Hello.
Just the way you came.
Hello, Puppet.
Hello, puppets. That's funny.
Why is everything in my body like breaking down and cracking, falling apart? Oh, because time is a cruel, cruel mistress. Okay. On the floor.
Get down on the floor. No. No, no, no. I'm eating Doritos. What you drinking? Is it a Snapple? What is that? Water?
Actually, I ginger ale with kiwis.
What is it? Is a
Ginger
Snapple. It
ale.
is a Snapple. That's hilarious. But the bottle is a Snapple. Of ginger ale.
Yeah.
The way marketing works, man. I saw the Snapple bottle. I'm like, it's Snapple. I know it's not Snapple, but it's Snapple.
Can you say Snapple one more time? I hear you say it.
Does the cap of the Snapple bottle have a thing? Does it have words? Is it telling you something?
Hold on a minute.
I'm just now realizing that I think I've only had like one Snapple in my whole life.
What does it say? Fun time every time. Scan. What are you moving it too fast?
We can't read that.
I can't read that. It's too little.
Scan QR code for a fun time every time. That feels like a bathroom wall type thing. Like what you would find. Yeah, we can't read what. Can you read to us what it says?
Let me dry this thing.
Oh man, I'm sorry. When you took your glasses off, I'm like, yeah, she's.
The largest bill ever was issued by U.S. was in 1901. I have to say this in digits.
That's cool.
Sorry, I'm chewing food.
Oh, I forgot that that Helix is in the Facebook group, so I can.
Okay, 1 and 5 zeros after the 1 bill in 1934.
1500s?
Yeah.
1500s, the longest bill was signed?
No, 1 like 100. 1.
Oh, is it describing how long the bill is?
Oh.
It's hard to explain it, but I have to just.
It's okay. I always do this. I ask
By the way,
questions. Psych.
did you know my old glasses I had on?
Yeah.
These are my new ones.
Noise. I noticed you had like cat eyeglasses.
Ooh,
They're cute.
cute.
I love that style.
Me too. I don't wear them anymore because they make my face look more feminine than I want on an average day. So I just stick with like the blocky black frames I have.
I don't know if you want to see what's up in the on the ceiling.
I don't know. You tell me. What do I want to see what's up on the ceiling?
Better not be a. No, I'm just kidding.
Posters and lights.
Oh, that's cool. You have a lot. I'm choking.
Crystal, come back. Come back.
That one, in the middle one.
Ooh, we have another
It's
visitor.
Friday the 13th.
Hi.
Hi.
And the other one's Freddy
Oh,
Krueger.
very nice.
You have like a Mona Lisa. Are you Helix?
I am.
Hey.
Ooh, are you a southerner like me?
Am I what?
A southerner like me?
A little bit.
I thought I heard like a little twang right there, so that's why I asked.
Yeah. A little bit of Tennessee. Right across the mountain from Asheville.
Nice.
And I do make my own little label tags.
Oh, those are cute.
Oh, you made that? Do
Yeah.
you like a stamp? That was cool.
By the time
I got this. I'm sure you can recognize this one.
Show up.
Is that a?
Oh, hello.
That's Billie Holiday.
Billie Holiday.
Oh my gosh, you're so sleek and black and beautiful.
Oh, she is the sweetest damn kitty. I have had many, but she is the sweetest by far.
Oh, I love sweet kittens.
The other black one, Eartha, is just pure evil.
Eartha Kitt.
Eartha Kitt, well, that's what I get. So I don't know if you're familiar, but one of her most famous songs is I Want to Be Evil.
Yeah, she was Catwoman.
Yeah, that cat is she lives up to her name.
I don't think I've ever had like a evil cat. My JL, my previous cat, Jean-Luc, he was just like a really like typical like dumb orange tabby. Like he fit like the stereotype to a T. So sometimes he'd be like cuddly and sweet, and sometimes he's just a bonkers batshit crazy cat. Cat shit crazy cat.
Okay, what did I do? I don't know what I did, but I did. Keep telling myself I'm not allowed to work on anything but this shawl, but I'm having a hard time sticking to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm the worst at that. I have so many projects started. It's ridiculous.
I have so many projects started, I left the state.
Oh, damn. You can't even.
You didn't bring any of it with you.
I couldn't. And I came to California for mental health treatment, so I came with a suitcase and a book bag full of yarn. Because priorities.
Right?
Yeah.
Yarn. I mean, you have to bring yarn. You can't not bring yarn.
I am notorious. So homeschool, well, unschool, but we hang out with a homeschooler group all the time, and I don't go anywhere without my yarn. I'm known. You sweet.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's a good thing to do. Yeah, when I've only crocheted on the bus once. Probably good considering how many times I missed the bus yesterday alone. Which I'm usually really good at paying attention to the stops and stuff, but I just missed the shit out of the stops. And but one time I had like a hour and a half or 2 hour long bus ride on the same bus, and I was like, and I had like a deadline that was like coming up super fast for commission. So I was like, I'm just gonna crochet on the bus, and I'd been working with the same skein of yarn that I had was gonna be working with um, for like half of it, and it was a red heart jumbo or red heart ombre jumbo, whatever. Um, and then the minute that I started to try to work with it on the bus, yarn barf immediately. So I spent half the time trying to tangle it. I was like, this sucks. And it was so bad I couldn't just like throw it back in the bag and leave it because it would have just gotten worse.
Not
like,
exactly the same, but I have two little hellion puppies. They are incredibly sweet and they are mama's boys, but I should have never allowed myself to get litter mates. Did not mean to, but I live in a very small area. So one of them, after I got one, a couple months later, one of them was posted on a local shelter page. Somebody was trying to rehome him, and I said, well, what is he? Because he looked like my puppy. And they said he was a Cairn Terrier Frenchie. Well, there's no way in hell out where I live that that's not my dog's brother, given the mix. So, ignored it, but he ended up in the shelter, and then they called for a foster. And so I brought him home to foster him, and I can't separate them now. They're little yarn gremlins. They got a hold of a bag of 10 balls of a mohair yarn the other day and threw it from my basement in the front of the house. My office is in the basement, but in the front, all the way to the back of the house, up the stairs, and then back to the front of the house in my living room.
Oh, they were playing soccer.
Oh, I've got the papers just from hearing that, or like heartburn or something.
Mohair.
That stuff tangles like no other.
Thankfully, like cheap mohair. My husband got it off of Temu, but still, freaking mohair, 10 balls all tangled together and all over the house. The cat knows I'm upset. She's
You're like sweetest cat, and she's like,
yeah.
Oh, here's my kitty here.
Little Billy butthole over here.
I wonder where my cat is. Scotty.
I don't have one. I can't show you because I don't have.
She has her own song because I'm ridiculous.
I love that.
When I started singing Billy Billy Butthole, Butthole, Butthole. Well, my 4-year-old ran around singing this with her friends during a play date the other day, and I had to explain myself.
Yeah, kids pick up on the funniest things, but also sometimes the most horrifying. My experience.
Yeah, I'm incredibly lucky. My girls are very, very well behaved, very easy. Knock on wood. But they pick up on the most interesting things. often it's song lyrics, and I'm like, you weren't supposed to pay attention to that. Don't repeat that. So these are the cakes that I'm obsessed with. I'm switched.
Oh, oh,
Oh my.
oh, so good.
The rest of it,
Ooh.
tell me, these are the Hirschner's cakes. So what it is, I figured it out. They are on the hobby site, they're the super deluxe cotton king cake.
Mm.
If you go look at those, like those are all the colorways that everybody's getting out of these Hirschner bags right now. So freaking $34 cake for like $7.50.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
Crazy,
That's
Yeah.
nice.
crazy.
Absolutely obsessed. And this is the one that is twisted.
Ooh, I like that. That's so
Mm.
nice.
There's a little boy in my play group that little 6-year-old who gasped when he saw this the other day and asked me if it could be his cape. And I was like, yes, sir, you can have a shawl.
That's
Like,
Oh my
you bet
gosh.
your sweet ass, honey, it's yours.
That's
That's
so
one.
cute.
That's one thing I've always wanted to make, like a cape, because I'm whimsical like that. I just think it would be so cool, right? To have like that would be so.
Mhm. I really want to do. There's like, I found the pattern when I was talking to my friend because he had asked about like
Friend like that.
some kind of like corset type number,
Mm-hmm.
but like also wanted it like in a duster. Um, that was, I think I mentioned it at some time somewhere where he wanted that the twisted hatter, um,
Mm-hmm.
Oogie Boogie, but it was like it was the hood moved like into like a full duster.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I've seen that at least.
I had to find the pattern because I didn't look on Ravelry because I never look on Ravelry because I forget about it. But then I was trying to figure out how much it would cost to make it for him, and then also I was like, I hope this is like to my skill level because the hood looks crazy.
I think you're talking about the same one. I had somebody hit me up and ask me if I could do that. And I was like, look, while I could do all of the crochet, that requires the skill of a seamstress that I do not obtain. Like I can't promise you that.
Yeah, and my friend is 6'4".
Oh wow.
Oh God.
And so a duster would be extra fucking long. It'd be a
Can you imagine
foot
how
longer
big
than it would on me, more than a foot longer. And I was like, how? I was like, do you want it like kind of that like their size, or do you want it your size, a duster for you? And then I looked around on Etsy to see what other people were charging, just so I could get an idea of like materials cost and like how difficult it was and how much time it would take. And just for the hood, it was like 85 to 130 just for the hood portion. And then you're adding a full number for a 6'4" man.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yep.
like at least 350 because like I'm gonna hate doing that. And
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God,
grow to
what
resent
an
you. So we're gonna have to repair our relationship.
Resentment built for sure.
Yeah. But then there's this really pretty, I posted it in the group like a million years ago, but I let me
Describe. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to make myself
Look
bigger.
at that rave cardigan that I did. I told him 300 at first, and then he asked for the hood and pockets, and I was like 500.
Yeah,
I hate
exactly.
sewing.
Oh no, for sure. Sewing is the freaking worst.
Ooh,
So I
That's
don't know if you can see it. So let's have these like
Little bit.
peekaboo like panels of like color,
uh-huh.
because everything that's in like grayscale is what you would see if it wasn't
is
extended.
that moral fiber?
Crochet.
Yes, this is moral
Moral fiber.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and
I
then
think
it's
she has a similar one that's Tunisian.
yeah. I
It's like a
think
pixie
that this
felt.
one is Tunisian.
That's so
It might not be. I don't know.
I like the pleated look. It looks like a pleated skirt, kind of, but
Yeah,
without doing all that extra stuff.
yeah.
Good stuff.
I have a I had started working on this is how I don't know how this slipped in my brain when this plan started, but I wanted to make a crocheted kilt. I thought that would be super cool, and I wanted to design my own tartan.
Nice.
So I would like have to make enough fabric and mesh and then weave it to make the tartan and then sew it to make the kilt. And then like maybe a couple months after I'd started this project and like put it down because it was just really time consuming, I like saw a picture of like planned pooling and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
shit like this exists.
Yeah, it does. And it makes such a nice argyle. But there's another way to do like a tartan, like an argyle pattern where you do like I don't know if you've seen Bag of Days. She has this pattern, but it's like a common pattern. Like you do double crochet, you skip one, chain one, skip one, chain one, skip one, all that. And then you weave the other color through those chain one spaces in and out. And then you can make a similar, pattern.
Weaving like chains into it.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you
that
could
would
do like a
irritate the
chain.
crap out of me.
Yeah. No, like you could do a chain and then you just weave it through, or you could do singular like strands, but it's a lot of sewing.
Yeah. Oh, no way.
But yeah, I have a planned pool somewhere in here that's never gonna get finished. I don't think it'll ever get finished, to be honest. But
I accidentally planned pooled once.
Yeah.
This argyle pattern kept showing up, and I was like, "Oh, well, hell yeah!"
yeah, I meant to do that. It was
I never planned for any of that shit.
Nope, we're gonna pretend I meant to do that.
called unplanned pooling.
Yeah,
Yep, exactly.
just like my sister's, it was unplanned.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just searching stuff on the phone.
What you looking at?
Just deleting some email.
Ooh. Like 70,000. Like I have 70,000 emails.
Ooh, this is a fun contest. Are we adding up all of our emails?
Yeah, if we added all of them, it's way more. All those spam emails, like who told you?
Oh my! You should take a look at this. It's what's the name of the site? Tandy Leather.
Yeah, I love Tandy Leather. That's where I got all my leatherworking supplies when I was doing it. They're awesome and pretty affordable, all things considered.
Did you see the leopard print?
I don't think so. I've seen some crazy like leather and like leather like options. I saw like metallic pink. It's crazy.
I don't think I need to add any more hobbies,
Wow.
any more craft supplies.
Yeah. Yeah. I did it because I wanted to have like a like leather binder. Um, but like I couldn't find anything like that like anywhere on the internet. Um, so uh, so it was like I'll try to learn how to make it myself. Typical crafter logic, right?
Right.
It's so quiet.
Every time I work on this piece, I just sit here and think, am I insane that I'm going to give this to a 6-year-old? You only paid $750. You only paid $750. Okay. And he was so happy. So
What
cute.
lost the moon?
Someone fell out the window.
Had a little update
What?
problem.
I'm gonna go grab some polyfill.
Polyfill?
Mm-hmm.
Polyfill? Work. Is how are you gonna put like a button for it to go around him or like a tie?
I have some buttons.
Yeah.
Probably let him just pick something, but I hadn't gotten that far. In my head, it's still a shawl.
You're gonna show the cardigan, rave cardigan thing, right?
I put it in the Facebook group.
Okay.
I do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I could probably pull it up here. Maybe.
I'll check it out too. I need to get my inhaler. I'm kind of wheezing. I'm sorry. My asthma.
No, I put that for you.
I'm like, oh no.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
What?
I finally saw that. I didn't get a notification for it, but I finally saw your rave cardigan. That is so cool.
There you go, Crystal.
Wow. Oh, that is really cool. I love the neons. How long did it take you to make that?
That was a total passion project. So I kind of hoarded a lot of the Joannes as soon as it was announced that they were going to be doing a second bankruptcy, and everything was like $2.99 plus 25% off. So I restocked. I hadn't bought yarn in like 5 years, so I restocked my whole value section in my yarn room. But I bought some of the rave, and I didn't really know what I was going to do with it yet. And then I had an old friend hit me up and ask me to make his wife a push present. She's due with their baby the same week of her birthday. So he wanted me to get this together so she could wear a cardigan like robe in the hospital that I made. And so brainstorming with him, when I knew her, I used to work with her like almost 15 years ago. And when I first met her, she was like this 19-year-old go-go rave girl. So
Mm.
immediately I was like, oh my God, those colors. And then the
Perfect.
thought of gradiating them in that way, that was so much color controlling, but it was such a passion play. I legit had the body of it done within like 6 days. And it was just the rest of it that took me forever to finish because I hate sewing. So
And the detail too.
It's insane.
Like I can see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can tell the color.
Like I pulled it up too. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Do we have the same color phone, Crystal? Do we have the same case? Oh, yours is red.
The
Yours is
flash.
flash. And orange.
You have the same phone as my fiance.
Me?
I might be your fiance in disguise.
Wow.
No.
The wrong state. Just a lot of things that are different. Actually, pretty much everything's different. Just phone case.
I'm just going to show you the proof.
If you like it, no. Immediately no. I was gonna sing Beyonce. I was just say no.
Oh, I heard.
Say no to this.
And I was not gonna say no. I was gonna say more.
I have another.
Oh, I don't know if you guys know that the Bay company is shutting down.
What
Which company?
The Bay. It's in Canada.
Oh, I'm in Chicago. I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Did you know or did you
When
not
you
know?
have time, just look it up.
Bro. I panicked. I don't know.
I have another part of gown commissioned.
Ooh.
Trying to figure out how to gradiate the bottom of it. I'm going to use like teal, and then I have 2 different greens with the Big Twist Vortex and Northern Lights. I'm going to try to make it like come up from the bottom in that way.
I would love to see that. Northern Lights is an interesting. Those colorways are interesting.
I would like to see that and not like to do that. I can't believe I know I've been up for almost 7 hours on here, and I know Crystal's been up. You got on really early.
When? I don't recall.
I feel like you were within the first hour you were on screen with me. So it's been a minute. I like it. This is actually the most chill like group of people. Sometimes it's too crazy, and I'm like, I leave, and I'm like, I never want to talk to another human again.
Oh no, that's how you know it's not good.
But you know what I mean? Like sometimes it's like it's just a lot.
Like emotionally,
Yeah.
draining.
Yeah.
Well, and I've only done a couple of lives, but you get off of it and there's just this like buzz and you can't calm down for a little while.
Yeah. Like you're like, oh, I wish we were still alive. Or sometimes it's like, I wish we weren't. Never.
I think it's because I'm like doing so many videos now. It's like when I'm done with the computer, I'm like, I'm good. Sometimes like if I'm on for a little while and no one comes in the room, I'm like, you know what? Like I'll just end it. It's cool. That's how it's gonna be today. I'm okay with that. It doesn't.
Not gonna lie, my husband got me for Mother's Day, got me a whole kit of rock hounding tools that I haven't had. And I've been pretty consistently rock hounding since we moved out here like 2.5 years ago. Take the dog out hiking, find tons of fossils. I live in basically like a dead ocean, so there's fossils everywhere.
That's so cool.
Oh, it's amazing. But he bought me everything I need, and all I could think is, are you trying to tell me I have to get out of the house? Like, I've been so hunkered up in my yarn room since I like reorganized everything a couple months ago.
Do you have like a bag you use, or have you made yourself a bag to like collect?
I'm ridiculous. I'll take like one of those big 5-gallon buckets with me. And I have a rock pick hammer and then a backpack usually. And I've been known to go up there in a dress. Like,
Hey,
because I was
breathability.
close. It was right there, and I know there's agate over there. Like,
And I get it. No, that was just a bad Apple joke. That was bad.
Mom joke.
I know. Sorry. I apologize. It's terrible.
How dare you? On this channel, we only have top tier, high quality, highbrow humor.
anti-parent jokes.
Ooh, yum.
Only people who don't have parents and never have.
Yeah, right?
Like, they just came into this world by like a poof of like smoke, and that's it.
Ooh, this looks yummy.
What?
What? We can't see.
Put it up a little.
Is
What
that
is that?
It's a cake.
Oh,
real
cool.
cake?
I thought it was a candle because I couldn't see the top. Oh, that does look yummy.
It's from this place.
Cakes. I can't.
I can't quite read it.
Time City Cakes.
Nice.
Is that in Canada too?
No.
Because we've talked about this. Love you, but we're not in Canada.
But we're not in
It's
Canada.
from
Sorry.
the Duff makes that cakes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't plan on crossing the border anytime soon.
Let me see where.
But my damn package better hurry up. I ordered from Aberdeen's wool like almost 3 weeks ago, and finally emailed her today and was like, so I haven't gotten shipping.
Oh, that's rough.
Has it shipped or?
No, she apparently was packing them today. Okay, whatever.
Sure. No, I'm just
Hurry up
kidding.
and send me my fucking shipping. Send me my yarn.
Yeah, I've lied like that exact lie in so many ways over my whole life.
Right.
No, I'm just putting it in the mailbox right as we speak.
I just got in the car. I'm on my way. Like,
Yeah.
Anyways, he is in Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Where are you?
Good morning.
I'm way up north near BC and Saskatchewan.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hairspray is such a good movie.
Oh, you can hear that? I was mumbling it.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Like nothing.
If you're gonna make me repeat everything I say that you don't hear, you gotta do the same.
No, it's nothing. Nothing happened. Like, literally, like,
You were so full of shit.
yo.
You were so full of shit. Let me share some of my Mega Pack fiber bars.
That would have been a great commercial segue for real.
When I was gonna joke with you guys and be like, everybody go find something of like a proof that you've officially reached a certain age, and I was gonna pull out the fiber bars.
I
Well,
called
now you have me thinking. I'm looking around. Let's see.
yarn. No, just kidding. That doesn't.
But I've been doing that since I was 13. So
Yes, kindness.
Oh, I got something yummy.
I don't have anything like that.
That's because you're not old, Crystal.
That's rude. Yes, I am.
I mean, I'm not old. I
Yeah.
can't think of anything.
Yeah, if you can't find anything, you can't prove you're old.
What's that? Is that a cheese ball?
Oh, nice.
Random. You
See
ever
that?
save those containers to put
Yeah.
balls in it? Like yarn? I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And I've been
Good
tracking
idea.
how many.
What's that?
When I take fill up a bowl, I count them as I go.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
How many so far? Let me know. I can't read that. It's
Let's see,
all
like
backwards.
100,
It
100.
looks like hieroglyphics because it's all backwards and mirrored.
It's not backwards, and it's literally ones and zeros, most of them. You're just being a little baby. Because you're not an adult. You're not old.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how many I ate.
But you just. Never mind. Never mind.
That's how many she did with the thing that we weren't supposed to see.
Those are good, though. But not really good for you, obviously, but good. They taste nice. They have them at Walmart. Here.
I don't like the texture if you don't
Of
eat them.
balls
fast
in your
enough.
mouth. I'm sorry. I love you.
Actually, I really love the texture of those. But
Hold on a minute.
if you don't eat them fast enough, they get soggy. The inside gets all soggy. I'm not into that.
You
My hot
can
tamales
make
have lasted a
sauce
lot
out of
longer
it.
than I thought.
You can make cheese sauce.
I saw that.
Wait, what? No.
I saw a TikTok video where someone made cheese sauce.
That's nasty. Don't.
Yeah. I mean, it was a little sacrilegious, admittedly.
Don't.
It seemed very midway.
And same with
Just get real cheddar cheese
mashed-
and like a root. Like don't do this.
I mean, I think I saw someone make like mac and cheese with it, but I feel like government cheese. I mean, I know those are inexpensive, but
That
like,
makes my stomach hurt.
yeah. Well, I mean, like plastic will do that. Yeah.
Don't do this
But-
to yourself.
You do what you gotta do.
I legit had the thought earlier today that I wanted to buy one of those jars of those cheese balls just so that I could make pickle amigurumis and fill up the jar later.
Yes, and then make like a little decal and put it on the jar that says jar of pickles or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Pick your pickle.
Deal with it.
And I got my
Jerky. Beef jerky.
What'd you call it?
McShrinner. It's so hard to read backwards. McShrinner.
Meaning?
McShrinner?
Oh shit! I'm just realizing. I think I have a pretty busy day tomorrow.
Mousy. It's 3 a.m. here. I should be sleeping yesterday.
Yeah, I
Oh my god, it's 2.
I know it's like later for you all.
Yeah, same here.
I don't know. I have fun. I'll do this again if you wanted.
I just like
Me
actually
too.
need to be up by 1 p.m. So I think I'll be fine. But if we want to call it a night collectively, we can do that too. I mean, it's just us hanging out. So
Yeah. I mean, I would
Get
like
out of
sleep.
yeah. Oh, then get the fuck out. Just kidding.
It's so
Like Happy New Year.
My God, I just remembered. Tomorrow. So I start my mornings watching Cinnamon Stitches and Shannon from Another Yarn quite often.
Shannon.
Um, I have these roommates. So I don't know if you know Jennifer Cinnamon Stitches. She is one of those
Yeah,
hardcore Disney adults, right?
Mm.
I have these
Suppressing
former
judgment.
roommates of mine who live in Oceanside, California, and dye Disneyland themed yarn.
Mm.
And for some reason, out of nowhere, it just hit me the other day. Why the hell haven't I had them send her yarn? Like, opening their yarn on the video tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Nice.
Yeah. I feel like Arcane Fiberworks also has I feel like I've at least
that's down south where I am.
Yeah, they're in Canada,
I feel like they
right?
I've at least seen some like Maleficent yarn. But you're either a Disney adult or you just ain't.
Right.
I ain't.
I refused. I legit spent years. I was like refusing to see any new Disney movies because I didn't have kids. I don't have to do this. That was my attitude. And then I finally had kids. So, and now,
I was gonna say, not even Encanto.
yeah, well, and
Encanto is so
now
good.
exactly, I can't get through Encanto without crying because, God damn it, I didn't get my doorknob in the end.
I love it. I don't have one either.
Yeah, that movie messes me up. I identify a little bit too much with both Maribel and Isabella. Or no, not Isabella. The strong one. What the hell's her name? Lisa.
Yes. What? I forget. What did you say?
Louisa.
Louisa. Yes, Louisa. I watched that movie so many times. My neighbors hated me.
I've had you sing almost the whole like the whole movie to me.
I know the whole movie. Yeah, the music.
And I love it. I'm glad that you do.
You do a duet, baby.
Yeah, it's so good. And then Abuela, I'm like, I hate her. No. But then at the end, you're like, I
She's
guess.
doing her best. You know, generational trauma.
She's
Literally.
trying her best.
That is
She's
the
not-
movie of generational trauma for real.
It really is. Generational trauma. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Favoritism is not good. Why do you do that to your kids? Stop it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But the thing is, even if you do have favoritism, you're still pushing them to be more and nothing's ever enough.
Mhm. I am like
That sounds almost like reality.
so anti-coercion.
Anti-coercion.
Very anti-coercion in my approach with my kids. Like, I'm not going to get into the power struggles. You know what I mean? There's no sense in having all the negative feelings attached to it. We can just get through shit together. Of course, I'm the mom who'll straight up look at them and be like, well, you should maybe not be an asshole right now. Like,
There
makes sense.
makes sense.
I'm the kind of kid who's like, parents, I have to leave. I have to get off the phone. I'm going to an adult children of alcoholics and dysfunctional families meeting. And then I'm like, oh, oops. that probably shouldn't have come out of my mouth to you. But
Oh yeah.
it's their fault.
Little rabbit
I was
hole in
gonna
itself.
say that, but I don't want to say that. But I was gonna say it's their fault. No.
Yeah. Okay, so we surpassed the 7-hour mark on this live. It's so fucking long.
Is this the longest live you've ever done?
Impressive.
Yeah.
That is
I
impressive.
think so. If it's not,
What the fuck?
there must have been a marathon or something that I did.
They really tied a knot in the middle of a freaking skein, bro.
It straight up just looks like you're just taking it from the roof. It's
Blasphemy.
It's just so funny.
About it earlier too. The
Okay.
yarn gods are feeding it directly to her.
Never ending supply. I wish.
Oh my god.
Just do this.
Speaking of kids shows and shit, have you ever seen Tumbleleaf
Yes,
crochet?
I love that show so much.
Oh
That
my
is
god, are you
that is
kidding? Nobody knows that show.
that is the show that I named my bandana pattern after. Granny
Oh,
Pine.
really?
Granny Pine.
You did it.
Yes.
Fine.
That
Oh
is
my god.
I love that show.
You're my
so
new
much.
favorite person. Nobody knows that show, and I swear to God, it is the best kids show ever made.
I love that show. I mean, my kids love
Oh,
that show.
you know, Granny Pines, she has all those the hand puppets as they're going. There's like a parade or something, and she's got a cart full of hand puppets.
I don't remember that.
Made my daughters a fig and a maple hand puppets.
That's adorable. It's I see now. I gotta watch. It's on Prime still. I think.
It is.
Damn, and another knot. Are you serious?
Yeah.
That was like.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to like deep dive on your channel.
It's there. I don't have I just have tutorials up there now. I removed a lot of my videos and put them in members only.
Your butt.
Okay.
What?
What?
Yeah, I love that.
You know, like I know. I have no idea. I'm new here. I'm a technologically challenged old lady.
No.
I just fell down a rabbit hole one day and discovered that there's like a whole community. I didn't realize people were like super involved with each other on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize it was like social.
When you stumble into the community, it's like, whoa, what? Like,
Yeah.
and then you figure out people know each other.
You have to be alone.
Right.
Yeah.
I like being alone.
Yes. So if you all are cool with it, also kind of if you're not cool with it, I'm still gonna do it. 'Cause I'm ready to go.
Sorry.
Because Daddy needs to take his meds. I don't know why I call myself Daddy in that moment, but I need to take my meds so that they will work, so that I can get to bed before 3 a.m.
You just had a whole like harem moment, didn't you? Daddy needs to take his meds.
Well, normally I wouldn't have a problem with that, but it just didn't feel right in the moment, and I immediately regretted it.
Oh, okay.
I was like, "Ooh, this is an awkward place to pull the daddy card." You know, maybe you don't know,
Honey.
it's okay. Because I pull the daddy card sometimes.
Okay, take your drugs. Go
Another
to bed.
thing that Crystal and I want to talk about.
Huh?
What?
Quack.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if everyone wants to look at the camera and wave, we'll end this live. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, you all. You made this so much better. I would not be on here half this time if you weren't here. I would just been abandoned ship. So, so thanks for hanging out. And I almost finished my packer, which normally only takes me like an hour and a half. Okay, I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.